Hello, everybody. Today, we're going to be playing some Wizard 101. Sorry for last week. We were both sick. We both got sick, and we couldn't do any streams. But we're both fine now. And, let's just get back and doing Mirage, shall we, guys? Me and Anthony are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey everybody.
Sweet taste. Alright. Talk to Sandagio in Caravan. Oh, wait. In Caravan. Okay, that's the commons area for this world.
Welcome back to Caravan, Wanderer. I hear dark tidings from the Sand Sea. Xerxes rallies his armies for war. We must be ready when he comes. What news from Agrabah? They will join us in fighting the Overlord? This is a tremendous relief. Ah, but the Sultana says this is not enough. And then she is indeed wiser than was the King of Thieves. I agree with her assessment. Yes, of course. Do as the Sultana suggests. An alliance with the House Cats will be our best chance to withstand the Overlord's onslaught. You will find the Agouti Rift south of here in the Caterwall Canyons. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Winds be with you, Wanderer.
I still find it mesmerizing that they're actually talking to each other and walking around and just being actual proper NPCs. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
I fucking love it, dude. What the fuck is this? What's just a regular flower? The fuck did I just pick up? Fulgurant? Fulgurant? Huh.
Hey there! You need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold if your bag is full.
Oh, my bag is full. Holy shit. I take it that you're just getting on, man.
Yeah, I'm logging in right now.
Sweet, sweet. It's like, this game is like a love and hate relationship, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Oh, thank the stars. Master, I hope you'll forgive me. I think I made an itsy bitsy boo-boo. Everyone's mad at me, even the house genie. You see, it's kind of awkward. The Lord of House Tabby passed away without an heir, and there's a catfight over who gets the lordship. The Lord's cousin, Count Crowl, has seized control of Tabby Manor to assert his claim, but he was not very friendly when I talked to him.
I'm sorry, is that a fucking building with cat's eyes?
Oh, we should probably change the name of the stream. Before that, you're doing the House of Cats. It's gonna be a lot of cat puns this stream.
Fuck, dude. Well, I'll change it. You know what? I'll change it when we're done with the stream. How about that?
Yeah.
When I'm editing the VOD.
Yeah, it's
House
a lot of cat.
Persian is
a
House
lot
Tabby's
of cats.
vassal,
Ooh.
and they've attacked the manor, asserting their own claim. So I had an idea that we would support them. But then I remembered they're the ones who resurrected Xerxes, so that's not good for us. I went back to Count Crowl, but now he's really angry. So I need to teleport back in and try to convince Count Crowl to meet with you. Meantime, try to convince the gate guard to let you in.
You stupid genie.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get Twitch set up.
Gotcha.
Stay back, stranger. It may not be obvious to you, but Tabby Manor is under siege. Until House Persian retreats, we're admitting no visitors. You're with the genie from Agrabah? All the more reason not to trust you. I heard she was supporting House Persian's claim. Oh, so now she's changed her mind. And I'm to believe you? Look, you want in? Defeat some House Persian assailants. Then we can talk.
Seriously? Come on. Why does it do that every time, by the way? It makes a little jingle every time I... It's weird. Those were some nice fucking moves. I need to pass my turn anyway. I don't need both. Dude, where is my fucking other spells at, damn it? What the hell? Finally, holy shit. Finally got that spell I wanted. I was trying to boost my spells, I just couldn't find the booster. Oh shit, hello there. What the fuck is your name? Hold on a second. I got this. There we go. Those motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Oh my god. They took away my fucking blades and then made me fizzle. Assholes. Trying to get my health back by using wisps. There we go.
You certainly seem to know your way around a dual circle. I'm impressed. And I suppose it's clear you have no loyalty to House Persian. It seems your genie friend has also convinced Count Crowell of her change of heart. The Count sent word that you're cleared for entry. You'll find the Count and the Djinn inside the Manor's Great Hall. I hope you're able to help settle the Count's claim to the lordship.
Oh, I like their genie. He looks cool as fuck.
Ah, so this is the negotiator you've been telling us about, Istar. I was expecting a powerful, intimidating wizard, but this one, not so much.
I can assure you, from personal experience, Count Crowell, my master is very wise and strong, and in my opinion, has terrific fashion.
Well, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a drink while I was gone as well.
You're fine.
Oh, well, such is fitting for an ambassador to House Tabby. I still remember a time when this manor saw a veritable parade of kings and queens.
Oh, thank you, Murdoch, for the trip down memory lane. Now, Wizard, as to your agenda, unfortunately, we have little room to negotiate. House Tabby doesn't dirty its paws with the affairs of the desert dwellers. We are quite safe and happy here in the Agouti Rift.
Oh, yes, and with this claim unsettled, the Count hasn't the authority. I go now to ask why the Bene Gesserit refused to officially ordain him.
Oh, we can help with that. Like I said, my master is a terrific negotiator. We'll get this resolved in a jiffy. Come on, master. Let's go along.
It's just weird to have her call me master.
Hey.
Oh dear, I'm not so sure about this, Master. I hear the Reverend Mother is not so nice either, but I couldn't think of anything else. Maybe if we convince her to approve the Count's claim, he'll owe us. And then maybe... Oh, I don't know, Master. I'll just be quiet.
As I was just reminding Murdoch, you're all wasting your time. I will never approve Count Crowell's claim to the lordship of Tabby Manor. You must understand, we sisters of the Bene Gesserit are the keepers of the breed. We've overseen the lineage of House Tabby for centuries. Count Crowell may be the highest-ranking contender for the lordship, but genetically he is not the proper heir. That would be Paul Atreides. Paul is of pure bloodlines, and we have tested him for this role since he was a kitten. Even now, he faces his final trials in the desert. If you truly wish to expedite the ordination, then go to the Eastern Dunes and assist him. Then the succession can be conducted properly.
All right, I guess. Murdoch, you're the house genie. Does this sound right to you?
Oh, yes, I suppose. Now that I think about it, the Bene Gesserit do traditionally decide such matters. This might be the proper thing.
All right, fine. Master, you should seek out this Paul Atreides in the Eastern Dunes. I'll stay here and try to keep everyone focused.
So, you're still not talking though, man.
Oh, because I was just reading something. Excuse me.
I have to go to the Eastern Dunes now.
The eastern dunes stretch out to a distant horizon, unremarkable, but for a deep, quiet, droning sound and the hint of spice on the wind. Among the dunes, you spot a lone fellow traveler, a cat in regal attire. This must be Paul Atreides.
Greetings, Wayfarer. I can't imagine what dire cause drives you to this desolate place, unless, like myself, your destiny enjoys a cruel twist. Ah, so you were sent. Thus the illusion of serendipity was arranged by the Reverend Mother, just as everything else I've known. Forgive me if I seem ungrateful. Your help is appreciated as much as it is needed. What irks me is just the deliberateness of it all. And yes, I know, the Lord's passing necessitates my return, but Bene Gesserit law demands I first pass the trial of the sandworms. In truth, the trial is more monotonous than difficult. I've gathered 10 dozen wormling scales. If you will get a few more, it will be done.
Alright, you ready to go, man?
Yep. Just gotta get some mana, get some wisps. Be all set.
I had to already ban somebody because it was a bot.
Yeah, I know, so.
We would like to offer ban. Hello there, we're trying to give you a great opportunity. Ban. I'm sorry, but if you don't sound like a human, you're getting banned. Just waiting for you, man. Actually, I can probably do this on my own for a second until you get here. Yeah, what's with the little chime before when you join a fight here?
I have no idea. Honestly, I have the volume off, so I don't know.
And these are just babies? I wonder how big they actually do get. They're like, what the fuck is this shit?
Thank you. I would have sooner pulled out my whiskers than defeated another wormling, but the Bene Gesserit laws are now satisfied. Things were once different, you know. In ancient times, cat heroes defeated the great worms to prove themselves, but those days are long gone. The Bene Gesserit decreed that the great worms were sacred and started this tradition to collect wormling scales instead. Nowadays, the great worm melange has free reign here. Indeed, we avoid these dunes for fear of the monster. It's embarrassing, really. Perhaps, yes. The Bene Gesserit would never sanction it, but I would like to prove myself in the ancient way. I would defeat Melange. Indeed, before I return to accept the lordship, I must do this with your help. Venture into the cavern of the worm with me. Come, this way.
Alright, we're going in. Cavern of the Worm.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm off tomorrow. It's like fucked, but at the same time, yeah.
Yeah, you only worked 1 day.
Yeah, I know. You wanna know what's the real funny thing about it, though?
Your fucking
I hope
paycheck
you
is
can
gonna
forgive
be
me for drafting you into this effort, but
so
I
bad.
believe this is the
No,
true
not
path
really.
to proving my worthiness. And I need help.
You wanna know why?
My
I'm getting paid for
genes and
4.
a pile of wormling scales may have satisfied the
Why?
Bene Gesserit, but how would I know
Days,
if I
buddy.
truly
Sick
merit
days.
the mantle of leadership?
I get paid sick days.
Oh, okay.
No, let us
So,
navigate this
I'm only losing a
labyrinth
day's
and
pay,
confront
which
the great
is
worm, who still
it's honestly it's
terrorizes
not
these
that bad
lands. If we
because
fall,
the way
such
March
my
is this month, I get like an extra paycheck. So yeah, it's just an extra paycheck. So whatever I'd make this week, besides like what I would normally make, is just a bonus because I get like that extra pay period.
Nice.
So.
If the legends are to be believed, the great worm Melange has inhabited these caverns for centuries. She is as smart as she is dangerous.
I wonder if that's what this strange inscription says. If only I had time to study it. But such is the burden of my destiny. Let's go.
Maybe I can study it?
This is the great worm's lair. Smart as she may be, ancient stories say Melange could not resist a specific series of sonic vibrations. Some combination of using these sand thumpers will summon her. The trick is just figuring out what order in which to activate them.
The fucking dots. Hold on. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. The hell is that one then? too separated. Did I do this wrong already? Oh, wait a second. I think I know how to do it. So it's 2, 1, 1, 3. What? I was reading it wrong. Okay, I think I know how to do this now. I was reading it wrong. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. Might as well take a picture of it. So I don't have to keep on walking back and forth, you know what I mean? It's like sheet music. I'm trying to read it. I know how to read sheet music, but just... Hey, Mithril. Let me go take a picture of this and then... Okay, so... So if we failed the first time, we have to do it all over again, right?
I don't even know. I'm here, so no matter how many times you mess it up, it's always gonna be fun.
Okay. Dot. Dot. Nothing spawned. Okay. Good.
Excuse me.
You're excused. There she is. Got it. Sweet.
Let me just take these out of my deck because they're not storm, so I don't need these.
Then again, it is warm. It's not gonna say anything, right? Well, thank you for making it easier on me. Yeah. Of course you go after the one person that's deaf. Talk, man, talk.
Hello.
There we go, we fixed it.
Ooh, should I use glow bug?
That's up to you, man.
I don't have a blade.
That is totally up to you.
Yeah, blade and then do it.
Okay, I don't need this anymore because I already summoned her. Come on, dude. She just took our blades. I just noticed that. She took our blades. I don't think we can fight her by using blades, dude. Well, that killed her.
I banish you, worm, from these sands and canyons. Into the wastes you go, where no life persists. There, rumble away the remainder of your days. All right, I must confess, I am feeling quite worthy now. I will return to Tabby Manor and assert my claim. Meet
I
me
have
there.
to quick sell stuff. In a minute.
Gotcha, man. I'll meet you at Tabby Manor, okay?
Mm-hmm.
At least you don't have to walk there. You'll just have to, you'll be able to teleport.
Okay, well that was easy. I had like 114 items between clients and scrolls, the music scrolls.
Got you. Ooh, sandstone. Ooh, ore. Oh, what? What the fuck is this? No. Hey, a flying carpet. If I become the Tabby General or a Tabby Soldier, I can buy this, and I can use it for the deserts.
They have a bunch of carpets all over.
The traitor
They have one in a
returned.
caravan as well.
Wizard, I
Nice.
am disappointed. Instead of helping settle my claim, you bring someone back to challenge it. If there was ever a chance of me agreeing to an alliance with Agrabah, there isn't any more. Your treachery has accomplished that much. And as to you, young Atreides, did you honestly expect to walk in from the desert and be handed the lordship like some kind of treat?
I have the right by blood, Crowl. I passed the Bene Gesserit's trials, and I finally rid us of the Great Worm Melange.
He speaks truly. Despite his defiance in attacking Melange, the Reverend Mother supports Atreides' claim. It is your duty to step aside, Count.
I will do no such thing. You sisters can say Atreides has the better breeding, but Murdoch, correct me if I'm wrong, mustn't they show proof?
What? Oh, yes, I believe that is true, yes. To settle such matters, we've always consulted the House Chronoshard.
Which has always been held in good faith by our vassal, and with House Persian in open rebellion. I fear we are at an impasse.
I think not. The wizard and I can swiftly remedy the situation. We will go to the Vassal Manse and retrieve the House Chronoshard by force.
Shit, this guy's fucking brave as fuck. Okay. Okay, you ready to go into the Vassal Malaise? I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Vassal Manse.
Let me guess. When we go into Carmel, all the places are going to be German
See, I
names.
told you our campaign to take the manor would succeed.
Yes.
The Tabbies are
We also get
arriving
to
even
go
now
to-
switch with us and move into the manse.
We get to go through the licorice forest.
Are you daft, Spitamenes? Do you see any luggage? Don't you think we'd be forewarned? I don't think that's why the tabby is here.
No, we are here for our House Chronoshard. Hand it over, and we will leave peacefully.
You will leave, but it won't be peacefully. Spitamenes and I will remind you of why Persians will always be superior to tabbies.
Are there Persian cats? Persian
They're
cats are so.
Persian.
Persian cats are so cute though. If you guys are wondering why I'm like saying cat, like cat, this cat or that cat is cute, I just got done playing Stray, and by far, that is the cutest fucking game I've ever played.
I'll never understand how the Persians maintain this delusion of grandeur. Yes, they once ruled Mirage, but it's been centuries. The genie Istar told me of their dangerous scheme to resurrect Xerxes and the trouble that's caused. It's disappointing, as is this mess.
Oh.
Meow! How dare you interrupt my grooming appointment? I was about to get my nails trimmed and my ears cleaned out. You'll pay for this, gods!
I'm about to fight a general, man. Are you distracted by any, like, are you watching videos by any chance, or?
I am.
I'm over here.
Also, I'm also letting you read the dialogue in that too.
No, trust me, man. We'll be flying through this shit when I'm done with this character. You know what I mean? When we go into my next character, we're flying through shit. I don't have to read the dialogue this time. With the next character I make. And the next character I'm making is actually Azazel. Or Azzy, as his family members will call him Azzy, because Azazel and Zelzar kind of sound a little similar, so everyone just calls him Azzy.
On point with these fucking shadow pips. Let's go.
And to be honest, I really like it when you get the shadow pit, because then I get to see the glow bug again. They're just so derpy and so cute.
Yeah, it's insane how deadly they fucking are.
Yeah. A little lightning bug. That fucking
Yet
deadly.
more evidence to support my theory that all Persian cats are narcissists. Who knows, though? Perhaps the Duke will prove an exception.
Then again, like, someone actually had a comment from someone. Actually, I showed somebody one of the streams, right? And they saw the glow bug, and they saw the two glow bugs, and they're like, "Is that their mating dance?" And then they just shoot a bolt of lightning at people. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Anthony about that one.
I have no idea. Oh, fucking. What makes you think I would know? All I know is they dance around and shoot lightning out of their ass.
Milk? Wait, what's a tabby doing in here? Scat you! Fine, I'll dirty my claws if I must.
Oh great, more kitties. The Duke? I'm about to beat up a fucking royal. Dude, I'm done with my dialogue.
Okay. just gotta keep in mind I am watching the stream as well, and the stream it's not
like,
necessarily it's not delayed for the people watching the stream. It's delayed for for us.
What do you mean delayed?
Like the voice and everything is in time with the stream, but there's like a 15-20 second lag between what we're seeing on the computer and what's showing up on the stream.
Yeah, it's not a lag for somebody that's actually not playing.
Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's a lag for whoever's playing, and who's ever watching the stream is completely fine.
I mean, having a lag, well, not really a lag, but having it kind of delayed a little bit by like 10 seconds or 20 seconds is actually normal. Oh, the death boss, huh? You weak fuck. You call yourself a duke.
Hold! I relent! But it doesn't invalidate our claim. House Persian remains the rightful ruler of all Mirage. We've never conceded otherwise. I am not oblivious to the realities, however, and I am open to temporary compromise, but we must talk outside the mines. Come!
What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck, man? Just give me the shard. Just give me the chrono shard, please.
As you might imagine, I can speak far more freely outside the earshot of my fellow Persians. Have to keep up a hardline appearance, of course.
There's Persians right across that river that can probably fucking hear your ass.
Wait, this isn't even about our claim to the lordship and our bid to take the manor? Fine, then I won't bother to recall my assailants.
That's fine. Right now, we have simply come to collect our house chrono shard.
Oh, you want your chrono shard, Tabby? Must I remind you that the Agudi chrono shard is shared between our houses? It's as much ours as it is yours. Yes, I am aware it's my duty to share it, but, well, no one's needed it for decades. We left it in the ruins of our ancestral home.
In the buried gardens? You must be joking!
We Persians never joke, Tabby. It's beneath us. The chrono shard is indeed in the buried gardens, along with a squad of Xerxes dervishes. I suppose you've heard about our miscalculation in resurrecting the traitor Xerxes. He sent his men here to collect Persian antiquities. They demanded exclusive access to the buried gardens, but I owe them nothing. You'll have to fight them, but you won't hear me crying. Go on.
God. Fucking. The buried gardens. Let's go.
To the garden.
What's this? Did that prissy Duke Darius dare to betray us? I knew it. The modern House Persian is an embarrassment to our legacy. Let us destroy the Duke and every other living member of House Persian. They've brought it upon themselves. First, though, these interlopers.
Yeah, it makes a little chime every time you join a battle. Like, what the hell?
I don't know.
Did you turn off all sound on this game?
Well, it's not even so much that I turned off the sound. I have the sound on. It's just lowered, and I'm listening to music.
Gotcha. How the fuck? Oh, he's. Did he have a shield or something?
Oh, he blocked the critical. It's one of the reasons why I like Tep, because I could do that.
Well, now you guys are even. You both blocked each other's criticals. You didn't block it that time, though.
I wonder why Overlord Xerxes would send his dervishes here. Surely it's not the Chrono Shard. It has no value to anyone outside the Rift. The Chrono Shard is just a collection of sand grains, crystallized moments in the history of Mirage, specifically those related to our house. It'll show whether my claim or Crowl's is stronger, but that's all. Maybe there's something else down here of value. I wonder. Let's go.
I kind of like this guy. I mean, he's kind of stuck up a little bit for a royal, but...
What now? Treasure hunters seeking to loot this place? Poor wretches. These antiquities belong to Overlord Xerxes now, in his brilliance. Few realize the key to controlling the world is first to control its history. It's how we conquered Mirage before, and how we'll do so again. Of course, we must destroy all who stand against us, both on the battlefield and off. I think we'll make an example of you. Yes.
Make an example of me. Hey, Anthony?
Yeah.
They said they wanted to make an example out of me.
Oh, let's say.
An example out of me. Cute. Really funny. You just wasted your stun, dude.
I must confess, hearing the Overlord's strategy, I am both impressed and horrified. It's very smart, diabolical even.
Hello. I know Cosro didn't let you waltz in here, so you must have defeated him. Ah, you're the wizard the Overlord warned us about. Yes, I believe he has special plans for you. Well, what are you doing here? The Cronus Shard? That old thing? Why? It's worthless. I would simply give it to you, but my orders are to bring back everything to the Overlord. In fact, perhaps I'll bring you back as well.
That's funny. I want to turn back the music, actually. There we go. This should be enough to
100%.
At least get rid of his guard. What? He actually got stunned. Oh, he's done, though. You done.
It's clear the threat posed by Overlord Xerxes is all too real. House Tabby certainly has an interest in joining this alliance of yours, Wizard. First, however, we must settle the question of succession. Let's get the Chrono Shard and return to the manor.
Chrono Shard. I mean, if this place wasn't, you know, if this place didn't have all these guards in it or have like lethal people in it, this place would actually be really nice to have a garden in. Especially right here.
See, they've returned, just as the Reverend Mother assured us. Place the Chrono Shard on the stand, and then let us discuss what we must do next. Well done. This will undoubtedly silence those who still have doubts about Atreides' qualifications. Now that the Agouti Chrono Shard is secured, we need a Chronomancer to come and perform the analysis to determine whose claim is stronger. The Genie Istar has volunteered herself and the wizard to visit the Chronoverge and make the official request to the Chronomaster.
I should make the journey as well. The wizard has already given so much time and talent to this matter. It's only proper we contribute too.
No, Paul Atreides, the Reverend Mother requests your presence. You must visit the monastery to officially conclude your trials.
Oh, All right, I must visit the monastery to officially conclude my trials. Wizard, Istar, I wish you Godspeed.
Why did he repeat what she said? Now I'm starting to think that he just got brainwashed.
Yes, be quick. The Chronoverge lies north of Caravan in the Rubel Wastes. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Go.
Level what?
Wizard, the Arcanum needs someone of your unique skill set. Please come see me in my office immediately.
What? Am I gonna get a spell? Okay, hold on. That's a lot of red mandrakes. What's your thoughts, Anthony?
That is a lot.
No, I'm just... What are you thinking about, man? Usually you talk.
Really? Like I said, I'm just listening to music. Enjoying myself. I actually like the world Mirage, so I'm actually watching the stream more and looking at the dialogue.
Other than fucking when we were in Azteca and you're just like, fuck your stream. Let's get through this.
Just like fuck. It's like fuck the stream. It's like space. It's just fuck.
Then when it finally went into ruins, you're like, fuck yes, finally. Dude, this place is huge and bustling now. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the prickly bears.
Once again, and to an even greater extent than before, the dunes stretch out endlessly, baking beneath the desert sun. To the west, you can make out a swirling cloud of sand, pouring through a mass of suspended rock to the desert floor, the Chronoverge.
The fuck? Dude, that thing is fucking sick.
Oh, look, Master! There it is! The Bene Gesserit sisters said the portal would be flashy, and it sure is! That's how we get to the Chronoverge.
You step out of the portal to find yourself on a ledge, protruding from the suspended stone you saw from the wastes. Overhead, the sands of time slowly swirl downward to be funneled through the Chronoverge and onto the desert floor. Inside, you should be able to find the Chronomaster and deliver the request from House Tabby.
Nice. I actually, dude, the Sands of Time, this is reminding me of Prince of Persia, dude. What about you? You ever play that game?
I love Prince of Persia. I also like the movies too.
I mean, I never watched the movies, but I've played Prince of Persia Sands of Time.
The
like,
movie
multiple times.
Sands of Time was actually really good. I was actually pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the movie was based off the video games, right? Or the book.
But that's why I liked it, because the movie was actually very close to the video game. They didn't like fucking do like creative freedom with it.
Yeah, but
and
which
the
video game are we
actors-
talking about? Are we talking about the PS3
It was
video
the Sands
game?
of Time.
Or are we talking
No,
about
it was
the
like the
original
Sands-
Xbox one?
The original Sands of Time.
The one from, like, the early 2000s then?
Yes.
Okay, good, because that's the game I actually fucking love and dearly. I love that fucking game, dude. It's so fucking fun. And killing those sand monsters is so fucking easy.
Welcome. It is not often we get visitors here. Wait, you must be the wizard Tyrell mentioned. The one who dueled Xerxes in his own tomb.
Okay, it is official. I'm a Chronomaster. It's not spelled correctly, but that is my... Anthony?
Yes?
What the fuck? There's a character in Wizard 101.
Named after you, yes.
With my real fucking name.
Yep.
That is fucking
And you're
cool
a
as
cat.
shit.
And you're a cat.
I'm a cool cat
That's
too. I'm the food.
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't. It's one of the Chronomancers. So the Chronomancers are a special breed that watch the sands of time.
So I watch the Sands of Time.
Basically,
In Wizard 101, I'm a cat that watches the Sands of Time.
Gotcha.
That was a disappointing business. Tyrell not only betrayed his vows, but also put the fate of all Mirage in jeopardy. But I sense that's not the cause of your visit. Not specifically. Why then? A message from House Tabby? A request to read their Chronoshard? Yes, the Chronomancers are sworn to serve the house cats in such matters, but as you might imagine, the timing couldn't be worse. I would send Chronomancer Tyrell, but he's still performing penance for the violation of his vows. No, I will simply have to come myself. I have very little time to spare, however, so let's get this over with quickly. I will depart right away and meet you back at Tabby Manor.
Dude, but that's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, fuck, I can't teleport to that location. Dude, that's so cool, though. I'm a cat that guards the sands of time. Oh. Sweet. And I got it on stream too. Yes, guys, that's my real name, but it's spelled incorrectly. But yes, that's my real name. But I still go by Zelzar, so.
Like I said, when we go to Florida, I'm holding up a sign that says Zelzel.
No.
It's gonna be like really big too. I'm gonna get like a poster board.
You can hold up a sign that says the real Zelzar if you want.
I'm gonna hold up a sign that says Zelzel.
No.
It's gonna be a poster board, like one of those like fucking tri-folding like poster board.
Why?
And it's gonna have like to fuck with you, because it's gonna have your fucking Twitch name on it. It's gonna say Zelzel. It's gonna have a picture of you. I'm gonna make it look really nice.
And everyone's gonna think you're gay.
And people's like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "Oh, just to fuck with them."
Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am going the wrong way. I wish I could just jump off the cliff and just fly down, but sadly I can't do that.
Perfect timing, Wizard. I would have been uncomfortable proceeding without you present. The Chronomaster is about to reveal his findings. Before we do this, let me say, though it may not please the Reverend Mother, I promise to abide by the Chronomaster's ruling in this matter.
Paul Atreides, do not be so hasty to renounce your claim. The Bene Gesserit will ordain no one else.
Pardon me for interrupting, but this is unnecessary. Politics only hinders progress. I've studied the Chronoshard and my finding is clear. Per the house history, Atreides' claim is stronger. He is the proper lord. Now, before I go, I must say, I have concerns about the Chronoshard.
Pah! And I expect you would take it to the Chronoverge for safekeeping? No, it belongs here, for now. Don't worry, I will look after it.
Very well, then. I'll take your word for it, Murdak. And I'd ask you all to excuse me. I have pressing matters to attend to at the Chronoverge.
I don't care what that stupid Chronoshard says. I will not step aside. I am the Lord of House Tabby. As such, I'll be in the Lord's retreat.
The Count has transgressed. For this, he must be brought to heel and then exiled.
Oh, but come now, no need to be cruel. Wizard, go convince the Count to surrender. He can remain in the manor as a house retainer.
Okay, you ready to beat some? I don't really want to say it, but we haven't made any cat puns. Do you want to make the first one?
It's time to pound that pussy.
Exactly.
There you go.
She oh, speaking of cats. Oh, what the fuck, Shia? Really? You used to stream good games. I'm streaming this until I fucking get it, until I get to the very end, and then I'm streaming other games, okay? Like, damn.
I knew it would eventually come to this. I might have helped you, you know. Atreides will only do so if it suits the Bene Gesserit. I realize it would be impossible for me to remain Lord at this point, but I will not compromise. Let us delay the inevitable no further.
Okay, if you want to get your ass kicked, be my guest. I actually like Wizard101, Shia. And I stream this because I like hanging out with my friend.
To be completely fair, we literally do like a 7 to 8 hour Discord call like every day, so.
Okay, I like to play video games with my friend. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not in my server right now. I'm in a DM call. I'm not a brat. Hey, you dated this brat, okay? You you still care about me. I know you do. So I'm a brat because I did date you. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, critical block. Oh. Yeah, but you still care about me. I know you do. And down you go, bitch.
Stay your hand, wizard. I give. Mark my words, though. You've handed the lordship of House Tabby to a puppet for the Bene Gesserit. I know not by what magic they control Atreides, but he is oblivious. Watch, when we return, the Reverend Mother will decide my fate, you'll see.
It is disappointing, unfortunate even, that you felt compelled to fight this to the finish, Count Crow. It could have ended peacefully. Despite your stubbornness, your loyalty to House Tabby is doubtless. I think clemency is in order, allowing you to remain a house retainer.
But this decision belongs to our new lord, doesn't it? Paul Atreides. I believe exile is the proper punishment, don't you?
She's controlling him. I can
Yes, Reverend Mother. Exile is the proper punishment. Count Crowl, you are hereby banished from the Agouti Rift. You may never return.
If this is the way things are going to be, then I welcome such punishment. Goodbye to you all. You will not see me again.
With that ugly business behind us, I can say that everything has concluded just as it should. I must return to the monastery. Good day.
That was strange. Such great sympathy I felt for the Count, but act on it I could not. I think I should rest. Yes, I'll see you all later.
Well, I hate to say it, but the Count was right. The Reverend Mother can clearly control Paul when she wants. Master, we have to do something.
Yes, that did seem strange. And the Bene Gesserit are known to employ such magics. You should go and discuss this with the Reverend Mother. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly with me. Trying to control someone's mind like that, no. They ain't gonna fucking fly with me. You ready to go into the monastery, dude?
Yes.
You got another pun for us? Yes. It can be fun. But it's wrong.
Thinking about it.
That's why the Dentoro family doesn't control people.
The Reverend Mother forewarned us that you might seek entry into the monastery without invitation. Your transgression must be punished.
And as the master of the Dentoro family, I say controlling people is wrong. Going against those words would be treacherous. Alright, have fun. Well, why am I saying that? I know you're gonna have some. I know you're gonna have fun.
Just say have fun flicking the bean.
Yeah, she does a lot more than that.
I'm sure she does. And I'm sure she also makes a lot of money doing it too. Yes.
Yeah. She shows off the good, she gets the green, I know.
Oh, more power to her. You know, she's willing to do it.
But she uses a. She doesn't use Twitch though. She uses something else.
Talk about a transgression. I can't believe all the sisters have to wear the same drab blue robes. I almost feel sorry for them. And you really think they're all sisters?
She uses like
That would be
Chatterbait or
one
something.
big litter, hmm? Either way, we're here for the mother. Lead the way, master.
Huh? Yeah, they can tip. I don't have to.
Your assistance in securing the lordship for Atreides was much appreciated, Wizard, but we need your help no longer, and you are not welcome. The Reverend Mother sent me to formally inform you of this fact and forcibly remove you from the premises. You will not get by me.
I won't get by you. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't have to tip. You coming, man? My dialogue is done. That just proves that you still like me, though. I don't know about that.
I mean, if anything, she just gets free random creepers. I'm sure she gets plenty of those anyway.
Well, okay. Alright. You can do that then. As long as it doesn't get me banned. Speaking of that, we still need to work on the one for Realms of Obsilia. And who's in charge of the development team? Pointing my finger at you. We can talk about it tomorrow if you want.
Damn.
Yes, I know you're busy. But you're not the only one that's busy, though. I can be busy, too. But you don't like your voice in my streams, though.
I never liked her. When you were gone with Paul, she was gossiping in the manner I usually enjoy a little gossip, but not like that. Reverend Mother this, Reverend Mother that, so repetitive. I think she was afraid of her, to be honest. I am too. Master, you can go first.
Alright, let's go into my server, okay? Alright, man. Hey. Anthony.
Papa.
We're going into my server. Okay? Throne room.
Okay.
You going?
I'm going. I gotta get to Discord first.
Okay, there he goes. And there's
That was incredibly good.
Yeah. Well, she's a cat, dude.
Yes, I am.
Ah, it seems Sister Irulan failed in her duties. She will have to atone for that. There will be no atonement for your transgressions, however.
I finally got my Abby fixed for Chill Out VR.
Hold on.
I'm so excited.
The Bene Gesserit are dead. Ah, it seems Sister Irulan failed in her duties. I was worried you might catch on to the enchantment placed on Paul. The Bene Gesserit are destined to govern House Tabby, and this is our way. Unfortunately for you, it must remain a secret for now, which means you know too much. Come, wizard. I will try to make this quick and painless.
Alright, let's kick this fucking... Let's kick some ass, man. Bring out the catnip.
Okay, you beat the monkey while he pounds the pussy.
Yes.
The fuck?
Yeah.
High School DxD reference.
Yeah.
I think it's slapping the monkey around. It's
Slap the monkey. Okay,
pussy.
yeah.
Yeah, slap
Close
the
enough.
monkey then pound.
Close enough. What do you want? I'm drinking.
Definitely close.
Sorry, it's just Anthony here is a... He's an anime critic.
Well, you know, I'm actually playing a D&D game that's based on High School DxD.
What?
Ooh, that's not what...
Yes.
Nice.
That sounds like fun.
Yep, my character is an Echo Show. Like the two sisters.
I thought there was only two. I thought they were the only two left.
They were the only two known of at the time. And this is a different timeline.
Gotcha.
Because the Red Dragon Emperor is not Issei Hyoto in this timeline.
Or the Grabbing Dragon.
Ah, yes, Grabbing Dragon.
Issei is in the game, but he is not the Red Dragon Emperor. He has got different powers.
So this is like a what if kind of thing if he wasn't.
This is if the previous Red Dragon Emperor survived.
So it is a what if. That's kind of cool.
Kinda, sorta, but I mean, it's got a whole bunch of other stuff in it too. It's got freaking Persona 5 and pretty much all of Persona. It's got Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like Uncle Iroh is in it, and there were Jedi in it at one point in time. Doc Brown from Back to the Future is in it.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but the Doc Brown is from America, though.
So, the main campaign is based in America. My character's from Japan, though. My character was with the yokai, and they came over and saved me from what the fuck? Mementos. They came over and saved me from Mementos. I got pulled into Mementos somehow.
Wait, now there's a Persona. Now there's a Persona reference.
You've made
Yeah, I told you there's Persona in
I will
it.
relinquish my control over Paul Atreides.
I
This
am
will remove the
25% human, 75%
Stand
Echo
down
Show. I
now,
have a sacred gear,
You've made
and
your
my
point.
sacred gear
I will
is
relinquish
the
my control over Paul Atreides.
World Serpent prison. So Jormungand.
This will remove the enchantment that bound him.
And
we
me
must
and him
simply
have a,
trust that
a deal
henceforth good breeding
point
will
now.
ensure Atreides makes wise decisions. There, it is done. Return to the manor and you will find he is now free of my
And
influence.
I have
I just
pictured
hope
in
we
my
never
server
come to
of
regret
me as
this.
Sailor Key.
Alright, the dialogue is done. We have to go back to the manor now. Is that a... The logo is a cat's head with the DNA symbol. Okay.
And a pyramid.
What the hell?
So here's an interesting thing. So in this game, well, in this world, there are different clans of cats. So you have the cats, which is spelled, I believe, Qhats. You have the Persians, which is the Persian ripoffs with, you know, PURR, you know.
Yeah.
And then there's the Calixco, which are supposed to be calico cats.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There you are!
Yeah, so
I was worried you'd left. I feel better
No,
now. I
sadly
think
not.
this is the dawn
Well,
of a
then,
new
I
day,
have no
and
plans.
perhaps even a new
If I
era
can't play
for
some kind
House
of cat
Tabby.
girl, I don't want to play it.
Wizard, House Tabby
I
owes you
I
a debt we can
respect
scarcely repay,
your
and you have certainly
tenacity
earned our commitment
and-
to join the alliance
I'm a Neko.
against
I am
Xerxes.
Neko for life. and that's all
Indeed,
that matters.
this Agrabah alliance seems a very wise move.
I respect your
Ishtar convinced me
fortitude
of that.
for
She
not
deserves acknowledgement too. Such a smart young Ginny.
Why, thank you,
play
Murdoch.
Final
That is
Fantasy.
very sweet of you to say. Agrabah Alliance. I like the sound of
I
that.
used to a long,
Speaking
long,
of the
long time ago
Alliance,
play WoW,
Master,
but
you and I
there are
have
no
more
cats in
allies
WoW,
to
so
visit.
it kinda
House
sucks,
Calixco is next. I'll go ahead to the Ruble Wastes. See you there.
You would think with how old WoW is, they would have added
Can't
it.
say I envy you paying a visit
They
there.
added
Of all the
pandas, but
house
not
cats, the
Now they added
Calixco are.
dragons.
Well,
New
you'll
one's
see.
Dragonfly.
Good luck, Wizard.
Alright. Go to the Calixco now. We have to go back to the wastes. Yay.
Such a child's game.
It's rated from ages 9 to 99, so
Yeah, but still, it's ages. It's the 9 that matters.
okay, yes, so it does have a lot of adult reference that a 9-year-old wouldn't understand.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. I put it in there for the geeks like you two.
Yeah, you're true.
Zilugan Scheiße.
I don't care. I'm a nerd. I'm proud of it.
I mean, I have pictures of me as Sailor Kitty, so I mean, I'm a nerd too.
Yeah, but
yeah,
it's like...
you are a fucking nerd because when we were dating, what was the one thing that we would do? We would literally fucking cuddle in VR chat and watch anime.
But that's like the dream, though. I don't even care. That's the dream and like fantasy. Is just fucking, just cuddle all day and just play video games and watch.
But yeah, the link I put in chat is the link to my card, which has all my information about my Final Fantasy stuff and my streaming stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention she's a giant Final Fantasy nerd.
Oh, is she? I love Final Fantasy. Which one's your favorite? There's
14.
only one right answer.
Her favorite one is 14.
14?
There was only one right answer.
It's 14. That's the only right one that matters.
That's not the right answer.
The right answer for me is 7.
7. Every Final Fantasy fan knows that the right answer for Final Fantasy is 7. Not the remake, the original PlayStation 2 one. Even though it looks
PlayStation 2.
It looks like shit.
Now, there's a difference though.
You mean
There's the
PlayStation
remake,
1?
There's the
Not for
remake and the
PlayStation 2.
remaster. No, the original. You're talking about the remastered.
I'm not talking about the remastered. The remastered came out for like...
The original is PlayStation 1. I know because I owned it.
There was 4 discs, and it was on PlayStation 1.
Was it play?
Yep.
Oh, I'm talking. They also made the port. They also made it for PlayStation 2. I don't know why I thought that.
Which was a remake.
It was the ported version of the PlayStation 1, which was a remake. It wasn't a remastered, but it was a remake.
The remastered one's excellent. I have that on the PC.
The remastered,
I didn't like it.
Hey,
They just
it tells,
remastered the
dude.
graphics.
Yeah, it tells the same
exact
story.
I know, but I didn't like. To me, Final Fantasy. I'm a huge turn-based RPG fan. Final Fantasy is what turned me into that.
And bad news. Good news is no fight for the lordship
I don't
of House
care that they made it
Calyxco.
where it's like,
Bad
you know,
news
they
is
made it like the
Baron
newer
is a
games
little
where it's like live
paranoid.
combat.
Baron
I wish they would
is
have.
Conan.
You're
That's his
talking
name.
about the
He thinks
you're
everyone
talking
is
about the
out to get
remake,
him,
not the
and he won't
remaster.
let anyone inside the manor.
Oh, they did make a remaster of it.
They made a remaster of it with higher graphics qualities for
Ooh.
PS2.
Should look into that.
Okay, hold on. Dialogue, guys.
The Calyxco House Genie, Nash Kurgle, says the
No,
Baron
never.
will only respect a show of strength.
Oh, yeah, it was
So
PlayStation. Why the
we're
fuck did
going
I think
to
it was
have to be
PlayStation
tough
2?
with him. I can teleport back inside, but you'll have to rough up the
Final
Calyxco
Fantasy
guards
3
until
was-
one of them
Well,
coughs up the
technically,
manor
that wasn't
key.
even 3. That was like
Get the
Final
key,
Fantasy.
come
I
inside,
forget,
and
but-
hopefully by then I'll have found a way to get us an official audience with Herr Conan. Good luck, Master.
Final Fantasy 3 was like Super Nintendo or Nintendo.
Yep. Because Final Fantasy actually, I think the first 6 was actually on was on Super Nintendo. And then like 7 finally went to the 7 was the first one to actually go to the PS1 because they were gonna put it on the NES, like the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, but if they did that, it would have like over 64 cartridges, and they just said no to that.
Fucking Final Fantasy VII is a massive game.
It's massive. It's fucking huge.
It really is. Like by today's standard, it's not really that big, but back then,
not
the
that
fact
big.
That you needed...
Dude, you need at least 2 discs. There's a part 1. There's a part 1 to 7.
No, I know that, but
and now
I'm
they're
saying,
making a part 2.
I'm saying compared to today's standard of games, it's not that long. Back then, it's incredibly fucking long. The fact that you needed like 4 discs to play it means it's fucking long.
I mean, yeah, it was a fucking huge.
You couldn't fit it all on one fucking disc.
fucking love Final Fantasy though, man. To be honest, I still play Final Fantasy 15 here and there though.
No, don't get me wrong. I love the whole entire Final Fantasy franchise. I do. Just 7 is like the fucking forebear. Like, I feel like they had so many Final Fantasy games, but I feel like 7 is what really made it popular. Like 6 and 7. Like 6 really got it rolling. And fucking 7 was just such a massive hit that it just fucking plunged the franchise into popularity.
The one Final Fantasy game that I will not touch.
No, the one game that made the difference in the United States, which was actually Final Fantasy 6, I believe, but it was labeled as 3.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like
And on the
6
Nintendo.
real.
How rare.
That's what I'm saying. 6 really got it rolling, but like 7 was just such a massive hit.
Well, I mean, you know, you've
For,
got
like,
the difference
worldwide,
of,
the entire franchise.
You've got the difference
Indeed.
of
So you're here to
generational
seek an
consoles
audience
like
with
the
Baron Herr
Nintendo
Conan.
versus the
How
PlayStation. Of course, that's going to make a huge difference.
As his physician,
But even the
I
later
must
games,
warn
like
you
Final
that the
Fantasy
Baron
8 and
is a
9,
very
which were
sick
on the
man.
same
One of
console,
the
didn't
effects of his
didn't
illness
at
is that he's
8
very
7. There's a huge argument in the Final Fantasy community between 7 and 8 because 7 has Cloud,
yeah.
but 8
Some say
has
he
the
can
fucking
be quite
gunblade, which is
cruel,
everybody's
and
favorite
it's true.
weapon.
A tendency
Yeah, fucking
to resort
Renzo
to violence
Kukin, but
is one
nothing,
of the symptoms.
nothing
But
fucking
we are
beats
working.
fucking Omni Slash stuff.
If you seek an audience, however,
If you had
you're in
all
luck.
4 materia
I've
on the
just
blade
left
and
him
you
in his
fucking
audience
do
chamber.
Omni Slash, the
Go on
game
in.
would crash.
Talk softly.
Yeah, well,
and
you know,
no
that's
sudden
because the
movements.
PlayStations that we had here in America were horrible compared to the PlayStations they had in.
Well, no, they actually, the creator of the game actually said it, that because what happened is back then, the reason why they had the limit is because the game itself could not handle any excessive numbers over like that 9,999. When you had the 4 materia, you broke that limit, and you literally, the fucking game couldn't handle it, and you'd fucking game would crash.
I mean, Final Fantasy.
I remember.
14
Okay, I remember.
Okay, so there's Final Fantasy 11, which is, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy 11 was a good MMO,
Oh, it was.
but
They're all
Final
good
Fantasy
games.
14 took the MMO to the next state.
You wanna know what? I honestly,
My
I
lord,
never played
I
14.
must urge you
I
to
just
reconsider.
Oh my God,
Think it
why
would be
not?
wise to at least
never did.
talk to him.
How dare you question my decision, you...
Because
You're not a true Final Fantasy fan then.
Where was I?
yeah, I'm not a true Final Fantasy fan. I just literally played every other fucking Final Fantasy except for 14.
Okay, guys, dialogue, please.
I believe this is the negotiator here now.
What? How did they just waltz in here? You'll never mind. They're here to get me. Quickly, save me. Get them.
If you had just been patient. I was trying to reason with him, but now orders have been issued and they must be followed. Gods!
Okay, that whole dialogue is done. Now, I remember in 7, though, that there was a glitch for some reason, but Aerith turned into a swan? Or like a goose or something like that?
Say that again?
If I remember this correctly, like... I think it's Aerith or Eris, if I remember correctly.
It's Aerith.
Okay, Aerith. She turned into like a swan or something like that?
I don't remember. All I remember is just making her really stupidly broken because she sucked, and then Sephiroth literally fucking impaled her like a s'more. Or like a fucking marshmallow on a skewer.
Yeah, when that happened, man, I was in fucking tears. Shia.
And then obviously, you know, had
Alright,
Keith.
sorry, I was putting the little one to bed.
Oh, you have your
And then
daughter
you
with
had
you?
Keith Sith, who was alive and then died. And you didn't realize that they died and they replaced it with another Keith Sith in your party. Just in case, you know, you actually liked Keith Sith.
Yeah, but I mean, like, was there a time... I'm asking Chia this, but was there a time that Aerith turned into like a swan or like a goose or something like that? In a bug system or something like that?
Yeah, it's a bugged version of the game.
Yeah, but I love how like newcomers like say like, oh yes, Final Fantasy XIV is the very first MMO that Final Fantasy's ever done. No.
No, it's just the most well-known MMO that Final Fantasy ever did. 11 was first, and 11 didn't get the clout that 14 has. I mean, you know, 11 and 14 have a lot of the same similar features, but they really brought the graphics up. They brought everything up from 11 to 14.
Like 11,
and
I was surprised that the PS2 actually had online capabilities like that, though.
I mean, yeah, the PS2 had online capabilities. The PS3 did as well.
Well, of course the PS3 did, but I never knew the PS2 did.
Yeah.
I could have been playing online games when I was a kid.
No, you couldn't. You didn't know anything about online games.
Bullshit, I didn't.
You may have defeated us, but the Baron has safeguards to
Let me
prevent you from
rephrase
ever
that.
getting into
You
his
didn't know
retreat.
enough
You might
about
as well
online
leave the
games
manor.
to realize the capability of the equipment you had. Let's see here. Where? Message.
There you are.
Friend.
I guess
There we
I
go.
forgot to tell you to turn.
And now-
right? When you got into the manor.
I can send
Silly
you Silly
me.
Kitty.
Anyways, come this way and
You're
meet
not
the
in my
Baroness.
server. You can't see the Sailor Kitty. Sailor Kitty is adorable.
I was playing Stray, by the way. Oh, look at the green genie. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah, all the genies are cool. Except for the first one. Fucking one is like bald and looks like Mr. Clean.
Yeah, Mr. Clean.
He treated
So what do I
you
call you,
horribly,
Marcus?
didn't he? Oh,
Call
I'm
me Anthony.
so sorry.
Anthony?
He's sick.
Hey,
It's
Anthony, I
true,
sent you
but
pictures.
it's no excuse.
Oh yeah, I saw him. Oh, that looks really nice.
He doesn't even trust his
Sailor
own
Kitty.
kittens. When they reach the age of adulthood, he sends them into exile. I don't have the strength to stop him. One of our daughters, Teddy, she had the strength, but he had her thrown into a snakish prison in Istanbul. Oh, I am too sad to talk anymore.
Thank the sands. If I have to listen to more weeping, I'll vomit. I don't know which is worse, the Baron's madness or the Baroness's sorrow. Teddy is truly the only hope for House Calixco and your alliance. Freeing her, though, would be impossible unless... Let's talk outside.
Oh my god, there are kittens. Look. Oh, they're so cute. I want to see your faces. They're so fucking cute. Why can't I have like an actual cat? Like this. Like that would be so
'Cause you
fucking cute.
touch yourself at night.
The fuck? What the fuck? I mean, in the game.
You could have a cat
Exactly.
pet.
Again, it's because you touch yourself at night.
Oh, bullshit. Fuck you.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people touch themselves
The
on that.
Baroness knows the Baron must be overthrown, but she's squeamish. Best not to talk in there. Now about Istanbul. Centuries ago, after the reign of the Persians and Overlord Xerxes, the Serpentine Empire rose to power and ruled Mirage with an iron fang.
Ew. And it's a good thing they were defeated. I can't stand snakes. Did I tell you that already? I would never serve a serpent master.
How very interesting. Anyway, after they were defeated, the Serpentines fled into the underground city of Istanbul and hid the entrance. To rescue Teddy, you first need to find that entrance. A band of mongoose has taken refuge in a cavern across the basin. They may know how. The mongoose are wary of outsiders, but they are mortal enemies of the Serpentines, so they might help. Best of luck to you.
Debating about whether or not I should get drunk or stoned tomorrow. Or both.
Or both.
I'm getting drunk right now.
Yeah, you always get drunk on the weekends.
Sounds like
that
heaven.
must be the Mongu refuge over there. You should know.
What is
Master.
your
Some
preferred
say the
drink of
Mongoose
choice?
were the
Oh, I know
greatest
this one.
hunters in the history of
Okay,
Mirage.
answer it then.
It's I know it's a type
He
of
was
vodka.
so
I know it's a type of vodka. No,
You're
it's
so
not. No, it's whiskey.
confident.
No, it's
What the
whiskey.
fuck?
No, wait, no, it's whiskey. It's whiskey.
What the fucking say, bitch?
It's whiskey. It's like.
Oh, I love whiskey.
Is it? Wait. It's like. I know it's like it's like a pink whiskey.
The
I mean, I
Serpentines
guess,
had
yeah.
subjugated everyone, even the noble houses. Total scaredy cats. But
Is
the
it-
Mongoose were immune to the Serpentines' venom.
Isn't it like either strawberry or watermelon whiskey?
Oh my, yes, this is perfect. It's watermelon.
Yep. I fucking knew
So
it.
the Mongoose marched across Mirage, slicing the Serpentines into
know it, you
ribbons.
took two
After that,
guesses.
they set up the
And then you
Moto
first
Man
said
Empire.
vodka.
Or
I mean,
something like
seriously.
that.
No, one of my favorites is vodka actually. So I was thinking of my
Yeah, I know.
favorite.
All that history stuff is confusing, you know?
Antique.
What matters is they can help us, I guess. So, off we go. All right, Master. I'll follow you.
All right, let's go in here.
Who dares enter the refuge of the Mongol warriors? Ah, of course. It's an outsider from another world. Otherwise, you would know better. I'm sorry to tell you, however, that your ignorance will not afford you a free pass. Allowing trespassers would destroy our credibility.
FYI, there is
No, I'm afraid that, like so many who came before, you must give me an opportunity to
Guy
freshen up my
may
combat
caught my attention.
skills. En garde!
Oh shit, he dragged me in. His name's Ricky.
Wait, what happened? Just give me 1 second. I'm just putting in prisms.
He dragged me into the battle.
It's like a Wolverine. Look at him.
Yeah. Even though he's not a Wolverine, he's a mongoose.
I know, but look, he's got Wolverine claws.
Yeah, which is kind of badass a little bit. It's kind of cool. So.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
I guess you didn't.
What'd you say?
No, why would I repeat myself?
Please, just say what you need to say.
There's a guy who may have caught my attention.
I could barely hear you. What?
There's a guy who may have caught my attention.
Oh, good for you.
Well, there goes my chances of coming back with you. Nothing.
She didn't say no.
She still cares about me, so that's all that
Oh,
matters.
no, she
I
sounds
still
like
care
she does.
about my ex that
Good.
freaking left me the way they left me.
I
You know how
admit,
they left me.
Your magic is more than
And
a
I
match
still care
for my
about them,
blades.
so
But I have a
that's
secret,
not-
my brother Tiki.
Yeah.
He is older and more skilled.
I'm a
We
very
will await
caring
you in the
person.
next chamber, and together we will be your downfall.
Yes, little brother. I see what you are saying. I welcome this challenge. It is an excellent opportunity for me to teach you some new tactics. Come at us, wizard. We are always eager to test our skills, particularly against a foe we have never faced.
Okay. Yeah, but pretty much it's just. I don't know. So he caught your interest, but do you actually fancy him though?
When I say caught my
Yes,
interest,
there is a difference
fancy.
between. Okay. Shit. I'll be right back. My fucking game crashed. Well, it didn't crash. It like DC'd. Oh, the Hawk Rider bundle's back.
Yep.
I didn't even look at that.
Here you go. Here's a couple more for you.
Ooh, the Arcane Express. I actually like that bundle.
A couple. What do you mean, a couple more?
Oh my.
Pictures for their friend. Your friend.
What the hell are you
Oh,
sending him?
The Sailor Kitty pictures.
Yes.
You can see them. You're in my server. They're in art. Your friend is not on my server, so they can't see them.
Yeah.
So I'm sending them to them. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. I gotta turn that off.
Turn what off?
What?
Your stream, you're turning around too much.
I'm doing that so I don't DC.
Well, how about you just stand there?
How about you move back and forth a couple of paces?
You only disconnect if you don't move for like fucking 10 minutes.
Oh.
I got a DC for standing there for like 2 minutes. I'm almost done and I'm almost logged in anyway.
Oh, so you promote my brother's fucking shit, but you don't promote my shit.
What?
I'm looking at your going live stuff.
I mean, I promote my little brother's stuff.
But you don't promote mine.
He's my adopted little brother. And you're an ex. I still care about you, but most of the people on my server are gonna look at your shit and go, nope, and then leave my server. So I'm not gonna promote something that's gonna lose me people. Sorry.
What do you mean they're gonna look at my stuff and say nope?
They're gonna look at this game and go nope and turn around and walk away. And I promoted his stuff specifically when I was on his stream because he is part of the D&D campaign I'm in.
Okay, that makes sense then. And besides, the breakup was mutual.
Yes, but again, they're family.
Jace is my family too.
So,
do you send
stop
them,
arguing. You're not going to win.
Do you send them money IRL whenever they need it?
I mean, I
Even
would
if they
if
don't
they
want
asked it. If they asked, I would.
They don't ask for anything. I send them money at random when I know they need it. Hell, I just sometimes send them money at random cuz. But again, they're my adopted little brother. So, you know, I take care of my family. You know how I am.
I mean, if I was in distress, you'd be helping me out too, so.
I mean, yes, if you were in distress and you needed help, and when you needed help, I did help you out, and we were together back then, and so.
You helped me out when I was stressing out about the court cases and everything like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do. I help people.
I do miss
Ooh,
talking to you, though.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Anne's live, and she's got 35 people watching her. No, I'm not gonna have anyone watching me tonight. I'm so screwed.
I take it that's another VTuber?
No, it's another person on the dude site I stream on. It's called
Great
Joystick
Sans!
TV.
I underestimated this combatant. I hope you learned something though, Ricky. This is an excellent lesson. Wizard, you
And she
are
is a cutie.
formidable. But you have still not dueled the primo warrior in
Although
our
I'm
family.
friends with quite a
our
few of them.
older
I just
brother
know that,
Taffy, we will defeat you yet.
There's a few of them that I can't compete with. Period. End of story. I made $400 last night I streamed.
A new tasty more. You will find this battle considerably
Oh,
more
shit, I
complex.
pressed
Oh
fucking space.
yes, how delightful. A new tasty morsel to slice up with my blades. I would take you myself, but my brothers clearly need more practice.
Okay,
You will find this battle considerably more complex than the last two. Approach and take a bite of taffy.
Alright.
Yeah, I use Restream, so all of my stuff is saved.
Yeah, her streams just consist of like just actually playing just regular games and then just being lewd about it pretty much.
No, my streams also consist of me dancing in full body and, you know, I've been fucked once or twice on stream. But again, that's allowed on the site I stream on. Tonight is going to be a scare the shit out of Shia stream.
That'll be fun.
Everybody seems to love him, so I keep doing them.
I remember when I scared the shit out of you.
Well, I'm gonna be on Chill Out VR tonight instead of VR Chat, doing the Huggy Dungeon series. And you know I'm a scaredy cat.
Yes, you are. Because we
So,
went through a world where it was nothing but blood and guts and just horror in general, and you were staying by me the entire fucking time.
I was like attached to your hip. Okay, I was like literally just attached to you and moving with you the entire fucking time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I am a fucking scaredy cat. You know, some people are like, oh, you're a chicken. I'm not a chicken. I am a fucking scaredy cat. Get it right or pay the price, bitches.
Yeah, she can watch horror movies, no problem.
I wouldn't say no problem, but there's a difference, especially when you're in VR, and it's your vision, and shit jumps out at you.
Yeah, like
It's a little different.
like the scary maze where another person. Are you coming, man?
Yeah, I feel like scary stuff in VR is definitely a lot worse. Like when I played Skyrim and fucking the frostbite spiders gave me PTSD.
I mean,
in the
I
game
have
they're not that
Skyrim
bad, but
VR.
yeah, well, so then you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know the
And
frostbite
actually,
spiders and
I have my Skyrim VR modded so that I'm a half Khajiit. So I'm a Neko.
Nice.
I'm a cat girl.
yeah. And like you know, being traumatized by a fucking 3.5 foot tall spider.
Oh, I have a big phobia of spiders.
I'm not afraid of spiders, but that
Oh.
definitely fucking
Yeah.
I have a logical phobia of spiders
Yeah.
because I'm allergic.
You're allergic to spiders?
A couple of types, yes.
Yeah, she did not approve. She did not approve of Princess.
Shit, Pepper hasn't talked to me in a long time now.
Not that.
No,
Princess.
I'm just saying.
She's been going through her own shit, so I've been giving her
Well,
time to do her own. fucking-
Again, there's a different reason behind why she hasn't talked to me in a while. You know Final Fantasy and how I had her working at the venue I was working at as a greeter.
Yeah.
There was a falling out between me and quite a few people in the venue. Not the owner. The owner I still love and care about and adore. But there was a few people in there that posted some stuff in our Discord that had nothing to do with the Discord, nothing to do with the server, and nothing to do with the temple. Or the venue, I should say, that we ran. And I was having a bad day. And you know me on a bad day.
Yep. Don't fuck
I
with you.
snapped off.
Don't fuck with you, or you get the claws.
Then they got the claws, and everybody started going, "Oh, I think she has a problem." Okay, well, I'll solve your problem then, and I left. And the temple hasn't been the same since, from what I understand.
You ran that thing like it was butter through a knife.
Oh, I know. But, you know, they posted some shit. It was, there's a few things that I don't agree with, as you know. One of which is cancel culture. Anything that's considered cancel culture, I don't agree with. If you don't agree with my views, that's fine with me. I don't care. But just because we don't agree on views doesn't mean you have the right to tell other people that they can't agree. And this is not saying that that was what happened, that somebody said they couldn't agree with my views. What I'm saying is that is in general what happened. Somebody said, okay, well, this is going on with this person on Twitter, not our Discord, not our venue, had nothing to do with either or the official game, and I snapped.
Which is a big no-no. Like, keep it with just the venue.
Yeah, well, you know, it was another person in management, and I snapped. And that person is no longer a manager. They are just there now. And it is what it is. Okay, I got the 2 thingies up. Okay, I got that one changed. I got it changed over here. That's all ready now. I'm hoping I can get somebody to play with me tonight. I don't want to do these maps alone.
What are you playing tonight?
Chill out VR instead of VR chat.
Okay.
Which I don't
You
have.
want to really
chill
get
out.
scared? You should play. What is it? Fucking Amnesia.
No, no.
Oh yeah.
No.
No, she will fucking. She will literally have a heart attack. No.
So fucking. Yeah, it's that bad.
No, yeah. When she says she's a scaredy cat, she's a fucking scaredy cat. She will not play that game.
Like,
So I
got
okay.
a bunch of people trying to get me to play the Forest.
Here's the thing,
and
right?
Son of the Forest.
If I'm scared
The
of it,
forests aren't even really that bad.
here's the thing. If I'm scared of it,
Maybe
just
not
a little
in the
bit.
overworld, but in the what you call it? No.
If I'm scared of it,
Caves? No.
she's definitely gonna be scared of it.
You're scared of Amnesia?
If I'm a little bit scared of a game or anything, she's definitely gonna be scared of it.
I'm a scaredy cat.
And the one thing I'm fucking scared of in Amnesia is those fucking water monsters.
I already don't like this. No.
Oh, but you want to know what's? I don't remember about the other games, but I do know there's one specifically about Dark Descent. You can actually run out of lantern oil, and you have to play the game in the fucking dark.
Which you'll die because of
You
insanity.
have great prowess, Wizard. You have earned the respect of the mongoose, and that is no small thing. Now, what do you want with us? Do you want to break someone out of a snakish prison on Istanbul? Why didn't you say so? You have come to the right place. Let's talk outside.
More themes that I don't need. The fuck was it? Oh, okay.
My brothers and I have discussed your delicious request and unanimously decided we would be delighted to help liberate someone from Istanbul. As you have probably heard, the entrance to Istanbul is cleverly hidden. After the Mongols defeated them, the Serpentines holed up underground. They hope never to be disturbed again, but we have kept tabs on them all these centuries. The secret entrance is here, in the Rubal Wastes.
Now give me my
so,
tech.
Master, much as I want to
and
join you,
the stuff
remember
from,
what I said about snakes?
you know, Star Trek?
Yeah, and it sounds like you have these guys to help you.
I'm good.
So
I'll
how
be
about
okay.
I just head
I'm
back
not-
to
I'm not afraid of
Calixco
anything
Manor
when
and
I
wait
have
there.
my
Perfect.
tricorder
Rescue
and my
Teddy,
taser
bring her
and
back,
everything else.
and we'll deal with the
Good.
Baron. See ya.
It is
But
better she goes.
Put me in
as
a
it is
scary
here
game.
We must fight to
A real
expose
scary
the
game?
entrance.
No.
Come,
I don't do
follow
jump
us
scares.
to the eastern
I hate 'em.
wastes.
Like, she will not play Resident Evil Village or she won't play Resident Evil Biohazard in VR. I will. She won't.
I barely liked Resident Evil Alex, okay?
Resident Evil Alex.
Well, not Resident Evil Alex. VR, Half-Life
Oh,
Alex.
I remember when you were playing that. I scared the shit out of you.
Yeah, you did, asshole.
I played one of your sounds and it scared the fuck out of you.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, that's how you bring your entrance.
Imagine this. toys that are able to be controlled inside. While I'm in a scary map, people hitting them just at the right moment during a jump scare.
Oh, it just makes it makes your body shiver throughout your entire body.
Oh, it just I jump so fucking high. It's like it's not even funny. It's just like flying kitty.
Oh,
Flying
poor
kitty.
thing. Poor Shia.
Yeah, she does not like fucking scary shit, dude.
Not see it, of course.
I don't, but I keep going into it because
underground
I'm
city of
stupid.
Istanbul is directly below us. The entrance
No,
is
I
known
keep going
as
into it because
the
the viewers
Snake's
enjoy
Maw.
it. So I'm going to make my content. I'm going to do content that my viewers enjoy.
Like I know mostly everything about Shia, and she knows mostly everything about me.
Mhm.
There was no secrets between any of us when we were
Like
dating.
that avatar that you're using was made by me.
Yep. I will be getting a 2D avatar soon, though.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't do 2D. I just do 3D. So.
No, Laura, the lead artist in the server, she's gonna be making me a 2D avatar of Zelzar.
For like a VR chat thing?
No,
Like, or not like a VR, like a VC face thing?
for a VC, well, kind of like VC face, but something different. But it is gonna be a VTuber thing. Yes.
Cool.
These
I'll still have the 3D
enchanted
one.
the snake's maw to keep it hidden from all
There's a
but
few
the
tweaks I need to do
serpentines.
that one anyways, so it'd be good for you to have something else to use in the meantime while I'm working on it.
Yeah, but you need money to get other things for that model, though.
Well, I mean, I've learned quite a bit since I made that model. I've come a very long way since I made that model.
Wait a second. So you can make it better, but you've never told me.
I mean, I've been really busy and had a lot of commissions, so, you know.
To break the enchantment, you will have to convince one of the Dune's genie to make an exception. It shouldn't be too hard.
What the hell? And I thought we were best friends.
You know what? Fuck you.
Gladly.
Well, maybe if you're lucky and you're still up and not streaming, and for the last 30 minutes of my stream, you might be able to come in and do that to me on stream.
But I don't have Chill Out VR though.
I didn't say to be on Chill Out VR, did I?
And I would have to update all my fucking VR gear too.
You better get started then.
Shush.
Trying to hook you up, bro.
That Zelzar in VR chat is decked out with a lot of things, okay?
Yeah, well, that Zelzar and this Zelzar needs to get laid so we can afford to fucking cut the stream a half hour early for you to go to Pound Town, dumbass.
Alright, let's
fucking, you're gonna
I mean, there's always other people that would love to get onto VR chat with me and do that type of stuff, so, you know, you don't have to.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I would love to. It's just you never talk. You never really talk to me.
Including my my new squeeze, who is also my current photographer. They come in my streams and take pictures of me while I'm streaming. And be hidden.
So that's the person that caught your eye.
Yes. Have you not noticed how I always kiss them before they leave?
Nope. And to be honest, I can't really get jealous because we're not dating, so.
Yeah, well, you know. I'm still being honest with you.
Yeah, because we promised each other we didn't keep any secrets from each other. The fuck was that all about? Served your purpose. The fuck?
It's a wandering boss. Look. Get the health.
Yep.
Die, potato.
I've been trying to find someone for me, but it's just hard.
Oh, believe me, my relationships are not going to go out of the realm of VR or long distance anytime soon.
I mean, you said that if I go to where you are at, which I am not saying that on stream.
You're fine. You've said what you needed to say.
You said that I can come and hang out with you and do things.
I mean, yeah. Most of the people that I have been interested in or am interested in at the moment have no problems with me doing other things with other people.
Knowing you, though, you're probably going to want to go into an open relationship with that guy, right?
Well, it depends. I wouldn't necessarily say open. Semi-open, however you want to put it.
As long as I can still get to hang out with you and do
Give
things,
me a
I'm
break,
good.
why
I mean,
don't
we
you?
can still
You
hang
want
out, no problem.
into Istanbul?
Doing stuff
I can't
is, I don't
imagine
know.
why, but why not? You can only bury your head in the sand for
Definitely
so
may have
long.
to tip.
Okay, what were you saying? I didn't hear you.
I said at that point you may have to tip.
Why?
Because that may be the only way around it. As far as doing things goes. Hanging out? No.
You gave me full control over those fucking things.
Yeah, I have 4 of them now. Or 5 of them. Let's see. 4. Gravity. Nora. Yeah, 4. 4 of them.
All right, here you go. One snake's maw coming right up. And you're welcome very much. Now, if you don't mind, I have to get back to wandering the dunes. Goodbye.
See? Told you it wouldn't be hard. Jinn have a lot of power, but they can't abide discomfort. Hassle them a little, and they'll do your bidding. All right, next part is on my brothers. Taffy will go in and make contact with our inside man. Tiki can help you get past the Serpentine Gate. I'll stay and make sure the Jinn don't try to close the snake's maw and trap you inside. Go in and find Tiki. Be strong, wizard. Good luck.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose the. I don't want to lose. You know, the ability to, you know, do things with you. So.
Here we are, the Serpentine
That
Gate.
is why
the Serpentines
we're going
built
to
Istanbul
update your
to
VR
escape the
stuff,
surface.
and we are going
but
to
now,
end the stream a
many
half hour
instead
early.
seek to escape Istanbul.
And to make sure that happens, 11:30, I am logging off of Wizards. So unless you want to play by yourself, you kind of don't have a fucking choice.
I think my game just fucking glitched out.
Oh, actually, you don't have to change the thing. You are by the snakes.
Dude, what the fuck happened to my fucking game?
In the game, actually, fucking.
Too many naughty sites.
Yeah.
You got a virus.
Yeah, I don't watch naughty sites on my fucking computer.
Yeah. Sure you don't.
I seriously don't.
I never watched porn on my computer. You always got to use your phone.
Alright, I'll be right back. I think I just need to exit and come right back. Okay, I fixed it. There we go.
Here we are, the Serpentine Gate. The Serpentines built Istanbul to escape the surface, but now many
I'm going to be right
instead
back. I'm
seek
gonna go to
to
the bathroom.
escape Istanbul. Their leader, Cobra Commander, maintains a ruthless regime. No one allowed in and no one allowed out of the gate, except his loyal Vipers. Fortunately, Taffy is very sneaky. He went in to make contact with our man on the inside. Getting you in will be more difficult. The gate captain keeps the gatehouse locked. Defeat enough Viper soldiers to lure him out, and I'll sneak in and unlock the door for you.
Okay. Let's go defeat some Viper soldiers then. Just waiting for you, bro. Yes, Shia, what do you need?
I am singing the song of my peoples. Let's see here.
Anthony, you there, man? Hello? Where did Anthony go?
Hello, I'm back.
Okay. I'm near the snake. I'm near the Viper soldiers, so.
What's the matter, you pathetic excuses for snakes? Can't handle some riffraff from the sands? Strike them down or answer to Cobra, Commander.
Well, there's the music back. One second.
Okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. Gatehouse, right?
Yep, gatehouse.
Yeah, pull.
Trying to fix the fucking volume of the music. There we go.
What's this? Makes no sense. How did you sneak into Captain Strataviper's gatehouse?
You silly snakes never watch your backs. Don't worry. We're not here to invade your city. My friend will be in and out before you know it.
No one gets in or out through the Serpentine Gate. You seek to open it, you must face me.
Okay, we'll face you then.
The answer to your question is maybe. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and you don't need to repeat anything else. I just don't feel like typing. I have a sucker? What the fuck? I said nothing about the specific mechanics of it.
I haven't been on VR chat in a long time.
I'm on it quite often. Whenever I stream, so a couple times a week.
Well, you know that VR chat upsets me sometimes because of my fucking controller.
Yeah, well, you know.
And I can't replace them because they don't make Rift controllers anymore.
Yeah, no, they don't make Rift controllers anymore, but you could get an Oculus Quest.
Yeah,
Or
no.
a MetaQuest.
Quest 2.
MetaQuest Pro.
Quest 2.
No, I'm not getting something that is wireless.
Why not? I want a MetaQuest Pro.
I'd rather get the Valve Index.
He has this obsession with fucking wires. He's like a wire whore.
I mean, I have the Valve Index myself, so I mean, I get it. The controllers for the Index are amazing, but But the headset itself is, don't get me wrong, it's a great it's an amazing headset. But the new Meta Pro is quite decent.
Yeah, but then I won't even be able to see my own character.
Bullshit! You just connect it to your PC via frickin' whatchamacallit.
You would be
Airlink?
unwise to enter the city.
Airlink,
when
cable,
Cobra
/
hears about
PC
this,
link, whatever the
he
hell
will put all
one I use.
Vipers on alert.
Virtual PC or whatever the fuck that one thing's
Don't
called
let
that I
his
used to
words
use.
concern you. The
Control desktop.
Serpentine's venom is strong, but their threats are often empty. You will be fine. Throw the gate switch, and then go through and find Taffy. I'll stay to keep the gate open. Taffy will help you get into the prison.
You throw the switch and the massive gears begin to grind. Outside, you hear the serpentine gate being raised.
Right on schedule. My brother Tiki is clever, yes?
Well, how much is this
Better hope
meta
he keeps this gate open.
thing?
We don't want to be trapped.
Meta Quest Pro is actually more expensive than the Index at the moment, I believe, if I remember correctly.
And the index is $1,000. Something I won't be able to afford until 2 years from now.
It's the same price as the Index.
Again, still won't be able to afford it until 2 years from now.
At least for a brand new one. $6.99 for a refurbished Index, by the way.
At
From
this
GameStop.
point, I'll be honest. I can only offer so much assistance. Getting into Istanbul is one thing, but a snakish prison is another. There is only one creature who has ever escaped from the prison here, and I warn you, he is an unsavory character, and perhaps unreliable. We have little choice, though, so I have offered him a deal. He gets you into and out of the prison, and we get him out of the city. He's thinking about it now, but I expect he'll agree. Come, follow me to the safe house where he has been hiding out from the Vipers.
But the Meta Quest is only like $300, so you know, or Quest 2. So you know, get that one for now, and then switch over to a better one later.
Well, the minimum storage is $300.
Okay, so $300, whoop-de-doo, and you don't need storage on it. You
Well,
connect
the
it to
reason
your
why
PC.
reason why he doesn't want to buy anything is because next year we're going to Florida in him. So he has this thing that he's gonna spend like $7,000 in a week in Florida. So he's saving up money.
No, 4,000.
You're not even gonna spend that.
Bullshit.
Wizard, this is Snake Plissken.
I used to go down
The
to
only
Florida
one
every
who's ever
freaking
escaped from
weekend
his
when I lived
Snake,
in
have you
Alabama.
considered my offer?
Okay, well, I don't live in Alabama. I live in a... Ooh.
I
not
know
saying
where
that.
you live. That's not the point. And you could say the state, but not the city. But that's not the point again.
So let me get this
The
straight.
point is-
I take you back
is
into
I
that
used to
snake
go
pit of a prison, get you back out,
from
and then
Alabama
together we
every
leave
weekend.
Istanbul.
I'd leave out on Friday night, go down to Panama City Beach,
That is our offer. You are not only doing us a favor,
spend
but
the
also
weekend
helping to
down there, and
liberate
come
the
back
cat
up every
heiress
single
who's been
weekend.
wrongfully imprisoned.
all summer.
Well, we're going to like the parks and everything like that, but it's like he's under this impression that going to the park and buying souvenirs is gonna cost him like $4,000.
Is that your answer?
Which I told him to
Well,
stop.
maybe with Zell it might. But, you know, Zell is kind of
do
yeah.
this my way. You stick to the shadows, and the wizard and I take the heat.
He spends $25 for a Harry Potter pin. I'm slapping it out of his hand.
I'm not gonna spend $25 on a fucking pin. I'm not that stupid.
He'll spend $1,000 on a lightsaber.
I'm not. We're not going to Disney World.
It's not the point.
And a authentic lightsaber. Like fuck, I would spend $1,000 to get a custom blade that actually is the godly demise.
First, we need the prison blueprints. Architect's name is Anthemius. We'll have to rough up street vipers until they cough up his location.
Also, I just realized something. He's the reference to Solid Snake. He's a reference to Solid Snake.
What makes you say that?
Well, 1, the eye patch, 2, the attire, and 3, his fucking voice.
Or his name's
We
Snake.
have a deal. I'll sneak down and scout out the prison. You two get the architect's location from the Vipers, and then catch up.
Oh shit, oh shit. Walked to that one curiously. To be honest, I don't know what to stream after Wizard101 though. Maybe Sly 3?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, but maybe Sly 3 because it's been a while. Or Jack X. Because I still need to finish off Jack X. But racing games is... I mean, racing games is my thing, but... Jack X takes it to the next fucking extreme.
Yes, Shia, I agree with you 100%. Zell is the brat.
Really, Anthony?
Yes.
How am I a brat then?
Why does he sound like Ralph from The Simpsons? Fucking
Because she likes to bully me and tease me a lot. Even when we were dating, she would tease me the fuck out of me.
Oh, I'm always a tease.
sound like Ralph from The Simpsons. That was fucking gold. There you go, right there.
I mean, a female did do that voice, so.
Before like you joining or whatever, I was talking to Zell about how like I meet him in the terminal. I'm gonna have like a fucking poster board with Zell on it and just fuck with them.
No. You have a poster with Zelly Poo on it.
No.
Ah, that I wouldn't do. It's gonna say Zell, then it's gonna say his name, and then it's just gonna be like a picture of him.
It should totally say Zelly Poo on it.
No.
I might do it.
You do that, I'm not going.
Zell.
You're already gonna be there. What are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking get back. What are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking go back on the plane and fly back?
Yeah.
Aw, poor Zelly Poo.
You think Architect Anthemius, the square of a snake who designed the prison? He deserves suffering. His home is right off the street.
Really? Rocky Balboa?
I mean, you know, what game isn't going to steal popular pop culture?
Yes, but his name's Rocky Balboa.
Uh-huh, okay.
He's a boa constrictor.
Uh-huh.
That's a box.
You've learned the location of the architect studio?
Uh-huh.
Very good.
Yeah.
I went ahead and scouted out the prison. It is not...
There is in one of the worlds or whatever, there is a mechanic that fixes
It is an
aeroships.
atrocity.
And his name is literally the Aerosmith.
Structure was built down here in this
And he
And
screams at you.
he screams at you like Liz Taylor.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, well,
It's like,
they don't
and like he'll scream at you. It's like, dream on! Just like,
jumble
just fucking
of
yells at you.
edges and angles, impossible to navigate. And the snake responsible is Architect Anthemius. He's almost as hated as I am. Trust me, it's the last project he'll ever have.
But he has the blueprints for the prison. And that's what we need to rescue the Harkonnen heiress. So go to it. I'll be here.
Are you ready, man? Architect Studio.
Excuse me.
Sexy.
Aha! I knew they would come. It's not enough that I must live with the shame of designing Tetris Prison. They would see me skinned as well. Wait, is that Snake Plissken the only prisoner to ever escape from Tetris? More to my shame. But I thought you were dead.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Escaping the prison was one thing. Escaping the city is another. Let's just say I had to lie low for a while.
Well, I
Or watch him.
appreciate you providing me with this opportunity. Apprehending you will help restore my standing. Ha ha! Guards, get them!
Okay. Like, there would be some times where, like, I wasn't paying attention and she would start meowing to get my attention.
So it definitely does get your attention.
I can't feel my face.
That's interesting. Why can't you feel your face?
Why do you think
She's drunk.
I'm not drunk?
Well, she's getting buzzed.
I drink. I don't like lose feeling in my face.
Well, you're not the normal then.
Alcohol literally, it has different effects on other people, on different people. For instance, when I get drunk, which the only person who's ever seen me actually drunk is Shia, I get very huggy and very happy.
Huggy, yeah, sure. We'll call it Huggy.
Yeah, you mean horny. It's okay.
Well, when I'm with a person I like, yes, I get that way. But I mean, like, I get very sociable, and then I get very happy, pretty much.
Enough! I know when I've made a mistake. It may be the only thing I know how to do well. Do what you will with me. I'm a lost cause.
Spare us the self-pity, Anthemius. We just need the blueprints to that monstrosity of a prison you designed. Then we'll be off your scales.
Wait. You want the designs to Tetris Prison? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I destroyed my copies years ago. Any copies still exist. Only Chief Constructor Isabor would have them. Good luck getting the designs from him.
Yeah, real funny. Enjoy the joke, you pathetic bag of scales. We'll see who gets the last laugh. Come on, wizard. Let's ditch this joint.
Last, the architect destroyed his copy of the Tetris prison blueprints? Curse our bad luck. But we mustn't let this discourage us. We must persist in our cause. After all, somewhere down in the bowels of that heinous prison, an innocent cat is all alone.
Do I look discouraged? Misfortune's my middle name. The day my luck turns around will probably be my last, so don't worry about me. We just have to find this head constructor Isabor. That means we'll have to knock around some boa constructors. Won't be easy.
I don't know. I suspect this wizard can handle almost anything. We shall see, won't we? Good luck. I will wait here.
Boa constructors. Okay.
I like how they have like little fezzes.
Yeah. The feathers are cool. Bow ties are cool.
You shouldn't do drugs, because drugs are bad, okay?
I was making Doctor Who references, but okay.
I know. Just what they remind me of. I don't know why. They just remind me of Mr. Mackey.
How do they?
He has like that. Cause like that one part where he wears like the fez on his head and he just starts talking about drugs.
I couldn't focus on him talking about the drugs. All I could do was stare at his fucking fez.
That's why it reminds me of it, because of the stupid, that big ass head, little body with the fucking fez.
I got this one. I have D&D on Saturday, but I also have to repair my car. least my brother can repair my car. I'm so glad that I don't have to spend $516 just to repair my fucking car.
What's your beef with us? You're looking for the head constructor? He's over there in the constructor's depot. Now be gone with you.
Boa Bruiser. Perfect.
Constructor Depot.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Construct.
Instead of well, it's constructor, but yeah, instead of construction, constructor, whatever.
Hey,
yeah.
you think you can bumble about and just bust in here? Wait, is that Snake Plissken? Well, I'll be coiled in a knot. Thought you was dead.
Yeah, well, join the club, pal. If I hadn't busted out of that blasted prison you built, I probably would be.
Is that so? Speaking of you busting out, that's been a bit of a bother. Cobra Commander's had us slaving away ever since trying to fix things. Funniest part is, we still haven't figured out how you escaped. Don't suppose you want to tell us? Fine. I guess we'll beat it out of you.
If I remember correctly, the next world is 2 parts. Right?
Priya is part 1 and part 2, yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, after Priya's part 1 and part 2, then Caramel or no?
It's 1 and 2, then it's Caramel, and then Lemuria, then Novus.
Okay, so great. Yoshia. There's one thing that Anthony's gonna be doing when we get to Caramel, because in Caramel, they're German-speaking hamsters.
Well, they don't speak German. They just have like a
German
really
accent.
heavy German accent, and they wear lederhosen.
Ja.
And since I am also German, or at least half German, I am going to be talking in a German accent, and I'm actually going to have to start getting ready because I don't want it to be rusty.
Ja.
Ja.
Guten Tag, wie geht's?
Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. They make uns candy, und licorice, und what do they make? Oh, uns gummy rabbits.
Oh.
Yes.
Das gummy rabbits.
Yes, gummy rabbits, and they attack you.
Sie lügen Scheißes.
Did the baby? All I have to say to you is the baby.
You can say another thing too. I know you can.
Oh, I can say a lot of things in German.
We used to have conversations. Let me fucking take this fucker down.
Hold back, you brutes! Much as I'd like to see you battered and bruised, I know when I'm beat. Cobra Commander's gonna be mighty mad, though.
Good. Tell that traitorous coward Snake Plissken's still around, and he hasn't forgotten his old friend. We'll cross paths again, he and I. Check it out. Looks like the prison blueprint's right over there. Let's get 'em and move on before Cobra Commander sends his elite Vipers. Here, let me have a look. I'll study the blueprints on the way back to your Mongu friend. Hopefully I can make some sense of them.
So I guess the Cobra Commander is supposed to be a reference to G.I. Joe.
Yes. I'm saying there's a lot of references. Like, you want to know what it is? The older worlds, there isn't really that many references. The newer worlds have a lot of references, which I like.
Which I noticed, yeah.
You notice how you're picking them up a lot
Well
more.
done. Now we just have to find a
Because there
way
really
to
weren't that
prison,
many in
rescue
the old ones.
Conan girl and escape again. Easy. As much as I enjoy sowing the seeds of chaos and disorder among the Serpentines, I must admit I am more than ready to leave this hole.
Don't count your snake eggs before they hatch, Mongu. Looking at these blueprints, we can't break in the way I broke out. Only way we're getting in is through the ruins of Constantinople. I assume you know Istanbul was Constantinople, a long time gone now, of course. Don't ask me why it got the works. I just know there's a path in the ruins, the Snakish Passage, and we can use that to get into Tetra's prison.
Troubling. I heard those ruins are haunted by the ghosts of the ancient. But if you are sure this is the only way, then so be it.
Look at this place, will you? To think Constantinople was once the capital of the ancient Cat Empire. In the end, buried and forgotten. All right, well, enough sightseeing. The entrance to the Snakish Passage should be right over there. That'll get us into the prison.
Okay, to the prison we go then.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Oh my god.
I don't know why that made me think of that.
Really? The backyardigans? Really?
It's actually from something else, but I don't remember what it's from, but it's not from the Backyardigans. I mean, the Backyardigans did it, but it's not.
That's where I remember it from. I used to watch that as a kid.
I used to watch Banana in Pajamas as a kid.
Sweet. I haven't heard that name for a long time.
I had the Stuffy. I had B1 and B2.
I used to watch, as a kid, I used to watch Nickelodeon. I used to watch all of them. I used to watch the Nickelodeon.
Well,
Disney,
no, here's like the
Cartoon.
funny thing. So I had B1 and B2, but for some reason I liked B2 better. And so as a
Looks
kid, my
like
parents
this is
would
the
tell me
welcoming
stories. I would
party.
constantly
Quiet
walk
bunch,
around
eh?
carrying
Look,
B2
Wizard, you're
everywhere.
gonna have to take the lead here. Ghosts are not my thing.
I used to watch. Now, don't make fun of me, right? But I was a little fucking kid, right? I used to watch Doodle Bops. And I would always try to make my own like music and everything with that. And I would annoy the fuck out of my brothers and everything with that, with my music. Well, that's what my mom says. I used to watch Blue's Clues, Doodle Bops, Cat and Dog, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Watching Courage the Cowardly Dog as a kid, that's just fucking terrifying. Never seen that one before. Never seen an ice bird before.
Oh yeah, no, that's a thing.
Well, I know it's a thing. There's probably a lot of different other spells I've never seen before.
What? No repentant apology? No throwaway sour grapes line? Just plain dumb silence. I know they're ghosts, but I expected something. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More of these quiet cats? It's a little unnerving. Yeah, I don't like this, not at all. Let's get it over with.
Alright. Dialogue is done, dude. And into the fray we go.
I don't know what. I was talking to my mom, like, fucking yesterday, like while you were at work. And I don't know why, like, the subject came up. We were just talking about it. So weird.
What subject came up?
Just my childhood and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna go see her tomorrow in the morning. So if I don't answer right away, that's why.
You're fine, man. It's always good to see family.
Yeah. Well, I also tried to like stop over there after work because
what do you do when you're not?
She's only 10 minutes away from where I am anyway, so I try to pop in.
I hate small talk, but this silence is
make sure
killing
she's
me.
okay.
Let's just keep moving. Finally, the Emperor himself. Come on, surely you've got something to say for yourself. Some vague, empty threat. This is crazy.
Meow. What the fuck?
Really? A haunted meow. Now I see why you guys keep quiet. The silence was better than that. Wizard, let's wipe the floor with this guy.
Really? Just meows?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Meow. What the fuck? Yeah, this emperor is a little weird. I know he's dead, but he has some screws loose up in his head.
True.
Aw, my vape died. How dare you use a wraith on us? That is my minion. Okay, that seemed very unethical. okay, Shia?
Uh-huh.
Making a lot of grunting noises over there. You actually stunned the fucker. Alright, time to fucking kill this bastard. Won't come again. Yeah, this should be enough.
Right, I have to admit, those ancient cats weren't nearly as tough as I expected. Guess that's why they got beat by Babylon. Anyhow, this should lead us straight into the heart of Tetris Prison, and I believe that's where we'll find our girl.
Well. Hope you practice your rope climbing.
We're in, you see. When Snake Plissken strikes a deal, he delivers. Our girl's behind bars somewhere on this cell block.
Hey, aren't you a little short for a guard? And you with one eye. What are you guys, a comedy duo? You're here to rescue me. Oh, that's funny. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like to get rescued as much as the next girl, but I just don't know if you really got what it takes, you know?
It's the storm.
Hold it right there, little Miss Sunshine. You're questioning our qualifications? I busted out of this prison before, and I can do it again.
Wait, you're Snake Plissken? I heard you were dead. Look, I'm not trying to threaten your exaggerated sense of self-worth. All I'm saying is freeing me isn't as easy as you think. I mean, hello, you need to get the cell key from the warden before we can do anything.
And then we have
Oh, I got it. Snake, since you're old friends, maybe he'll just hand it over.
Yes.
Anyways, armor's that way. I'm not going anywhere.
I already don't like her. Okay, you ready for the armory?
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
The hell are you guys doing?
Plotting your downfall.
Yes.
My downfall.
Yes.
What the fuck you mean by that?
Exactly what I mean.
Plotting your death.
The god of death can't die.
I'm the murder kitty. I kill everything.
And judging by the title of their stream, oh boy. See, you're in a realm of snakes.
Yeah, and guess who this snake is?
Snakes on a plane.
This is Solid Snake.
Snake Plissken.
This is solid. This is the reference to Solid Snake right here, man.
It's showtime. I'm sorry, my voice is a little off, but I'll let it slide. Kept you waiting, huh?
There's also a Cobra Commander. And you missed it, but there was also a Rocky Balboa.
It's a boa constrictor. They box.
Boxes.
They box, yeah.
At least it's one boxer I'm actually familiar with, unlike Creed.
Now, if
In all fairness, the movies actually weren't that bad.
Now, if they put Muhammad in, now that would make it even more funny.
Great sands. What's this? Snake Plissken? We thought you was dead.
Yeah, well, surprise. Thought I'd come back and pay you knuckleheads a visit. Where's the warden? We just need a minute of his time.
We can't just let you into his office, I don't think. No, I think we're supposed to escort you back to your cell. Come on, Boas!
Alright. Just kill these guys right off the bat, pretty much.
About time those bloated scale bags got a taste of their own venom. They knock me around every day in here. Now, where's that warden?
What level am I right now? 119, holy shit.
Snake Plissken, I knew you'd return. Those absurd rumors of your death. No, I knew fate would bring you back. Tetris Prison is where you belong.
I appreciate the offer, Warden, but I'm just passing through. Here to see a friend. Well, sort of. Don't suppose you'd hand over the cell key.
Silly Snake. You always were prone to delusion. You'll see things clearly after a few years in isolation. Guards, subdue the prisoner.
Okay, you ready to kick some ass?
Yeah. And after this, I'm gonna have to get some wisps because I don't really have any health. He's talent, so I don't care what he is.
Isn't that misunfortunate? health is pretty low there, bud.
Oh, that's like the thing. That's one of the reasons why death is great, because you may not hit as hard as the other schools do, but built the right way, death can hit incredibly hard.
Which I've been building it the right way.
And you also have the added benefit of healing after literally almost every attack you do. So you almost always end the battles with full health as long as you hit.
Which I'm trying to do right now, but I'm not getting my right cards.
You probably have too many cards in your deck. Again.
No.
Okay, I can finally hit now. But there's nothing left of that warden's health.
Plus side to your spells is it doesn't matter how much health the enemy has. What matters is the damage you do. So you could literally hit him when he has 1 health and do 7,000 damage and you'll get 3,500 back.
Yep, I know.
Which is beautiful.
Yep.
You got the cell key. Good. I spent enough time in Tetris.
Also, for some reason, the
So I say
fights
we
are
wrap
not
this up quick.
producing
Let's get
wisps
the girl
like they
and
were.
get out.
So, and also for another odd reason is all the dungeons that we've been doing for like Polaris and shit.
Yeah.
Have been giving me XP. I'm actually at 154.
Nice, dude, nice. Call? Well, hold on. What the hell did I just get as a pet? I got a fucking macaw. I got a parrot.
And for some reason, it is not letting me. It's not let. I have to quit and come back. It's not letting me fucking leave to go to Caravan.
You're fine, bud.
Wait a minute. You really did all this for me? What's the catch? You want something, don't you? Yep. I see it in your beady little eye.
Hey, how about a little respect? Look, kitten, maybe not everyone's out to get you. How do you know this wasn't from the goodness of our hearts?
Because you're a snake? And don't call me kitten. Cough it up, wizard. What's your angle? Wait, you want to overthrow my father? Seriously? Well, all right then. The Baron's mad as a dried-out Drommel. I'm in.
What is fucking...
Just one thing we have to do first. Meet me in the street and I'll
I
explain.
have to fully close out
What's
of
she
the game.
thinking running out into the street like that? Crazy cat. Maybe she's not so bad after all. Come on, we better go after her.
So we got a mongoose, a wizard, and a snake with an eye patch. You're a ragtag bunch. My kind of crowd. Not saying I trust you, but it's a start. So here's the deal. To get rid of me, my sweet father the Baron, cut a deal with the Serpentines. With Cobra Commander himself, in fact. As payment for getting me out of the way, the Baron handed over our House Chrono Shard. We can't leave Istanbul without it.
Out of the question. Unquestionably. We've risked too much already, and charging into the Viper's Den would be pure madness.
Speak for yourself, Mongu. I've got a score to settle with Cobra Commander. Just needed an excuse. Cower here if you like, but I'm going in.
Well, Wizard, I got the impression you really did the heavy lifting in the prison.
Just thought
He'll get clobbered without you, won't he? You better go.
Ready? Oh.
It is a Daiga.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, Daiga's here now too.
Only for a little bit. Let's see what everybody was up to.
I had a feeling you'd wind up joining me. Honestly, charging off like that was just a bluff. Alone, I'd be trampled. So I'm glad you came. Cobra Commander and I go way back. I'm talking eggs in the same nest. Before he became a control freak, started giving orders. I'm not too good at following orders. You may have noticed that. So he eventually tossed me in Tetris prison. Now it's time for payback.
Alright, let's go to the Viper's Den. Anthony, when you get back.
I'm still loading. It wouldn't let me teleport at all. I couldn't teleport in
Dude,
to
you're
my
fine.
house,
Hey.
the common area, nothing.
You're fine, bro. Sometimes the game glitches out, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, so I have to wait for the game to reload back, and then I gotta get health.
We'll just take a short intermission. Yeah, we'll just take a short intermission. So yeah.
You okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's nice being off tomorrow. Alright, I can finally teleport now to get some health.
Anthony.
Buddy.
There you go.
Hmm? I'm coming.
Alright. Let's do this. You getting pop-ups again, dude, or what?
My cat doesn't meow. My cat does this weird fucking chirp, like I told you the other day.
Vipers, attention! We have an intruder in the den.
No, you wanna know what my cat does? The only time he'll meow, he's fat. The only time he'll meow is when he wants food, and he'll do it like an hour before.
I guarantee he'd meow if a female cat was near him.
No, he has no interest.
Does he not have his balls?
He does have his balls, but he's been.
Trust me, if a female cat that was in heat was near him, he'd start meowing to get her attention.
He is what's the fucking word I'm looking for? He is fixed. Still has his balls though. And he
does not have his balls if he's been fixed.
He does. He still has his balls. He just can't make any kittens. They're still there. Trust me.
They usually cut him off, not snip the line.
Well, he fucking still has his balls. And trust me, I know because like he'll jump on your lap and then stick his ass in your face, so that you get a nice close-up view of his asshole and his balls.
I mean, female cats do that too, so you know. Only get a nice close-up of their pussy and their
Yeah, their butthole.
That is an interesting thing. I've never heard of a cat actually still having its balls even getting fixed.
I always thought they cut him off. I always thought they cut him off too. He has his balls. I don't know why. And so he doesn't meow. He only meows when he wants to get fed. The only other noise he will make is if there's like a bird outside or like a squirrel. If you like that chirping hunting instinct. But other than that, he does not make any noise. He just like sit there and just like chirp.
So? I make
noises. No, but it's just weird that he doesn't make any noises.
So I guess you're wondering why he called me
And he
Snake
hates
Eyes.
human food.
That's what they call
except
me
for
in the
chicken.
Serpentine Special Forces Unit.
I mean,
the
cats
G.I.
love chicken,
Joes.
and they definitely love chicken wings.
When Cobra Commander
Storm gets
seeks
it.
power,
He
Storm
loves
gets
chicken.
it.
That's when I lost the
loves
eye
chicken.
and
He
the
hates
name.
fish.
Can't really go
Can't
by
stand
snake
fish.
eyes with only
What?
one.
Salmon is
I've
like
gone
cat's
by
best friend.
his kin
If
ever
thrown a
since.
piece of
Suits me
salmon
better
like
these
on the
days,
floor,
but it doesn't mean
he
I
sniffs it
forgot.
and walks
No,
away.
and
I've
it's
tried to
time
give him
remind
ham.
Cobra
He sniffs it
too.
and walks away. Give him a
ham I
piece
can
of
see.
fucking. It doesn't matter what it is, like food. He does like pasta sauce. though,
Snake,
for some
I would
reason.
say I'm pleased to see you, but we both know that's not the case.
stranger,
I
I
actually
guess,
heard you
so
were
there's
dead.
Which you know he grew up in an Italian family.
Cobra's
So it's
right-hand man these
so
days.
he'll leave.
Funny.
He'll eat
Always
the.
had you
He'll
pegged
eat
as the
pasta.
guy calling the shots.
There we go.
My life
That's
is
open.
You
that's
never
open,
know.
that's open.
Perhaps I'm playing the long game. Perhaps. It's a shame you won't be
else
here to
set
find
up?
out.
Time
Time
to
for me to
start
make the
this up.
rumors true.
Okay, let's fucking destroy these fuckers.
Okay.
There you go.
I go. Poof.
Because you're gonna be
In a
streaming.
half hour, Zell, it's your turn too.
I mean, I'll be streaming for a couple of hours, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, she's a late night streamer.
I gotta help my buddy.
I go poof to my server.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
I think we've talked before. It's just a really long time ago.
Maybe I don't remember.
I think I teased the fuck out of you.
Hey Ben.
Then I think I ran off with Kaiju. It pissed off Joe. But anywho, bye bye.
Bye. Enjoy your stream.
No, trust me, she will.
I'm sure she will.
Check your DMs. I'm not saying it out loud.
For me?
Yes. I'll just use this because I know you're going to be using something to destroy him.
Good riddance. That silver-scaled boa was the one who first corrupted my nestmate. Not that there's any chance for redemption, mind you. Nah, I figure it's either Snake or Cobra at this point. And you can probably guess who gets my vote. Come on, let's get this over with.
Let's do this.
Look here! If it isn't my old nestmate and nemesis! Things have been dull around here without you! It's been too long, Pliskin!
Call me Snake. Trust me, I know how long it's been. I was counting the hours,
Cobra
riding
Commander.
away in
That will
Tetris prison,
change to
dreaming
freedom.
of this moment.
You always were an idealist. That's what made you weak. You're a relic. There's no room for serpentines like you in modern serpentine society. Stop this blathering and let's get on with it. Ready to lose your other eye? Oh, don't worry. I won't stop there.
Oh, and there's the actual, there's the shard right there.
Oh, that motherfucker did.
What?
Fucking storm shield.
Oh, really? Seriously? What the hell, man? I can probably take them on, though. Can I take the last hit, man?
Okay, go ahead.
Just let me power up a little bit. Well, one more should do it, and then I'm gonna do my attack. You watching, Storm? He gave you a little prick.
All right, let off the poor wretch. I think he's had enough. You know, Cobra, you and I used to be pals till you went and betrayed me. Haven't had too many friends since then. But I think I found a new one today in this wizard, and this one's really got my back.
Stop gloating and just level with me. Are you going to kill me, Snake?
Not now, I'm too tired. Maybe later. We are going to take that chrono shard, though, and then we're going to leave the city in peace, I hope.
You'll never
leave the city. You won't get past the Serpentine Gate, and then I'll see you thrown back in Tetris Prison, where you belong!
We'll see about that. Come on, Wizard. Let's get your Chrono Shard and get out of here.
Alright, sweet Anthony.
The Iridian Chronoshard is warm and hums quietly as you stow it in your pack. Now you and Snake Plissken can escape from Istanbul.
You got the Chrono Shard? Nice. I know it's not all that valuable, but it belongs with House Calixco. Unless you guys have further business in this hole, I'd say we're ready to skedaddle on out of here and get back to Calixco Manor.
With all due respect, Miss Harkonnen, let's not encourage Bliskin to charge off again. You and I go first. The Wizard and Snake can follow.
You better not be double-crossing me, Mongu. We had a deal. I held up my end. You promised me safe passage out of the city.
And you will receive it. My brothers will keep the gates open until you and the Wizard are clear. Come, Teddy. Let's make our escape.
I can't believe it. They actually held up their end of the bargain. Maybe my luck's finally turning around.
Okay, it's coming right back. I was just getting more health.
Looks like everyone escaped in one piece, as promised. The Harkonnen girl has returned to Calixco Manor. We waited for you too. Our arrangement is now concluded. And Wizard, we have enjoyed our part thoroughly. Our inside man turned out to be reliable after all. In fact, we have another deal for the Serpentine. We'd like to offer you a job. You could join our order. We'd make a good team, Snake.
The name's Plissken, and I'll have to think about it. In the meantime, I gotta get out of this sun. Find another hole to crawl into. Wizard, it's been good times, my friend. Anytime you want to do it again, you can count me in. I'll see you around. Until then, take care.
Well, I guess that's that. Wizard, we won't delay you any further. I know the Harkonnen girl needs you at Calixco Manor. Good luck.
And back down to the manor.
Wizard, I'm glad you're here. We're having a little misunderstanding, and I'm hoping you can help clarify things with the Baron. Father, I know we didn't get as much quality time after you shipped me off to a snakish prison, but I'm trying to be as nice as possible here.
As your chief advisor, Baron, I do advise you to pass the leadership on to Teddy. Considering your condition, it's what's best for the house.
Considering my condition, Dr. Yu says he says his new treatment will cure me. This kitten has no right. No, if you want to take leadership of House Calixco, you'll have to rip it out of my cold, sickened claws. I'll be in my retreat.
After hearing of your exploits in Istanbul, Wizard, I can think of none better suited to finish this than you. Try not to make too big a mess.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go along too. We'll keep things tidy, won't we, Master? All right, let's go.
Time to fuck up the Baron, dude. You ready to go? To the Baron's retreat?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this. Did we just do it at the same time?
That's...
Who dares enter the Baron's private retreat? I'm afraid he's not feeling well and cannot entertain guests now. You'll have to come back.
I think maybe you guys just didn't get the memo? The Baron's no longer the boss around here. His daughter, Teddy, yeah, she's taken over.
Blasphemy! Such words shall not be uttered. Guards, silence him!
Ready to take on some calico guards? Some calic guards?
Alex, go.
You know, a male calico is actually very rare.
Yeah, because I think, like, was it like 85 or something like that? Or 90% of calico cats are female?
Yep. So if you actually have a male calico, they go for like $1,000. But if you're a breeder and you can actually breed a male calico, they go for $1,000. Let's see what I can do here. Get rid of these, get rid of that. And we're good there. I'm gonna pass.
So, no offense, Master, but I would think you've earned a reputation. Doesn't anyone ever just surrender? No? I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah, no one ever surrenders. They always underestimate us.
Must it really come to this? I told you from the start, the Baron is ill. Can you not just humor him? My new treatment will fix everything.
Sorry, Doc. The sick card only works for so long. I think the Baron's burned through his excuses at this point. Don't you, Master?
I cannot allow you to interfere with my patient's progress. No more bedside manners from this physician. The surgical gloves are off.
Okay, the surgical gloves are off for you, but I'm still gonna fuck you up.
wonder, doesn't it? I mean, would you want a doctor like that treating you? People like that should be licensed or something.
They are licensed. Or they should be. Wait, the Bow of Justice?
Welcome to the pit of despair. Don't even think about trying to escape from here.
Hello? We're not trying to escape. We're trying to convince you to step down peacefully and let your daughter take over.
Don't even think. Don't think about that either. A kitten to run House Calixco? Never! I'll crush you into kibbles and bits.
Oh, he'll crush us in the kibbles and bits. Did you hear that?
Yeah, well, it's not really gonna happen.
Oh, and I know the first thing to do. Wait, he only has 9 health? Hold on a sec. No. He only has 9 health. Hold on. Can I fucking kill him, please?
Impact of my illness.
Wait, invulnerable. Fuck, he's invulnerable? Fuck. How many turns does he get? Fuck. Oh, now you're done. How do we break through his shield then? This is the first boss I ever had to fight that only has 9 health. How are we gonna defeat this fucker?
You're late.
You're using a Cyclops. Ow. Face my undead crew. Of the Bone Warden. Peace out.
feeling a little woozy. You'd beat down a sick cat? Shame on you! I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of Baron Herr Conan.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have. Nash Kurgle sent word to the Mongoose. Soon as the Baron leaves the manor, he gets an escort to Istanbul.
So it's done then. He's gone and I'm in charge? Wow. Imagine that. I didn't see this coming when I was rotting away down in that prison. I couldn't have done it without you, Wizard. Well, maybe if I hadn't been stuck in Istanbul, but that's beside the point. What's important is that this business you mentioned with that ancient Persian guy, Xerxes? Was that his name? Either way, we'll help.
Of course we will. I must add my appreciation as well for the return of the Krona Shard. I will personally safeguard it going forward.
Sounds like our work here is done, Master. Only one more house to recruit to the Alliance. House Siamese in Yakal Mountain. Should be easier. House Siamese is more eccentric, but more friendly too. I'll go ahead and butter up the house genie. I have a great idea. Oh, see you there.
The house genie. Another level. I'm already level 120. Dude, hell yes. Seriously? I got caught on a ledge in a plant. $6,000, dude. My health is at 6,000.
The interior of Yakal Mountain is a stunning display of the Siamese cat's sophistication. They replicated the environment from the rifts. The difference is that they built it themselves, a mini metropolis with an industrial cooling system. Istar should be here somewhere.
Oh, hello, Master. How was the journey? Good, I hope? Yeah, because remember how I thought this would be easy? I'm not so sure anymore. I might have screwed things up with the house genie, Seamus. I brought him this cute antique tea set only to learn he hates antiques. And tea! So, Seamus is only willing to help so much. And of course, there's more. The real trouble here is that there's a rebellion underway. It seems the vassals, House Boombai, are rebelling against the Siamese. Come with me up to the basking grounds and meet Chairman Meow. The chairman has an offer. Some way we can get him to join the Agrabah Alliance. It's a start, at least, isn't it, Master? Let's go.
Holy shit, they are Siamese cats. I love Siamese cats, actually. Actually, I take that back. I like Sphinx cats. You know, the bald ones?
This isn't politics, sir. It's personal. The moment I met her, I knew she was the one, and nothing could keep us apart.
Jeez, Frieda, why are you acting like some kind of lovesick puppy dog? Stop being so serious. Get out and bask in the sun, why don't you?
The chairman has guests. If the vice chair would be so kind as to excuse himself, we can move on to more pertinent business.
Of course, an Irish genie.
If you don't want me here, then I will indeed make myself scarce. But we will discuss this matter at a later time. I am resolved.
So, look what the cat dragged in. Finally, we get the real negotiator from Agrabah. This prissy little genie gets on my nerves.
It's Istar. My name? It's Istar.
Istar, Mistar, Whiskar, who cares? Look, you guys want an alliance, right? Maybe you do something for us, we do something for you. Our vassals, House Bombay, are jealous. So they started this rebellion. It's like they want to bring down the mountain for no reason.
It's infuriating. We Siamese designed this mountain. We allow the brutish Bombay to stay. But only if they keep the cool air coming.
And that's what they'll do, because you, Wizard, you're going to make them. Go down to the cat spa and meet Prefect Josephat. He knows what to do.
Okay, I don't like this chairman already.
Is it me,
Honestly,
Master? Or were those
this
cats
gin is my
really
favorite.
rude?
Shamus.
Not that it matters, I
Fucking,
suppose.
like, flame
For now,
flame gin.
we just have to play along and find this prefect.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be the one sent by Chairman Meow to help with the rebels. A sorry business, all this. Quite depressing, really. I've been trying to calm the rebels down, but they won't hear me out. Being a Boombai myself, they see me as a traitor, of course.
It sounds like the rebels have gone past the point where reason would help. They're actually trying to bring down the mountain?
Bring down the mountain? Who said that? The chairman, or was it that foul Gufang? Regardless, it's pure rubbish. Bah! Both of them bury their heads in the sand. If they would only listen, but it's not my place to say, not if I value my position as prefect. Speaking of keeping my job, the chairman wants us to arrest the rebel leader. First, we need to know the location of their headquarters. As you can see, I'm not much of a fighter, so it falls on you. Convince the rebels to give up the location and then go confront their leader.
Alright, let's go fight these rebel warriors then. You coming, man? Anthony?
I'm coming.
Our headquarters is on the promenade in plain sight. We do not hide from you or the Siamese oppressors. You want more battle? Bring it.
You want more battle? Bring it. Alright, let's do this. The Rebel HQ.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta start selling some stuff again. My backpack's
Yeah.
full of plants and shit again.
Go ahead, man.
Look, the Siamese don't even deign to come down from the basking grounds and confront us themselves. This is why we must bring them down. Instead, they send some outsider to raid our headquarters. Let us return this outsider to the sender.
Charge! Going into the thick of it.
To the thick of it. To the thick of it.
Now, Master. It's not so much that they want to bring down the mountain as to bring down the Siamese. That makes more sense.
You didn't find that out? Okay. What the hell?
It's about time. I knew they would eventually send someone to try to stop us. You are a lackey to the Siamese, and you will pay for it.
I'll pay for it.
I may be defeated, but the rebellion is not. Strike me down and another leader will rise in my place. Even now, the Ice Princess rallies new cats to the cause in the ice kennels where... Oops. Forget I said that.
Well, Master, I guess we know where we're going next. Let's go tell the prefect.
Okay, to the ice kennels.
So, the rebel headquarters is right there in the open? Doesn't seem like a very discreet place for it. But if you found the leader, jolly good. The Ice Princess? Can't say I've heard of anyone like that. It's certainly not an official title. I suppose we'll have to investigate. Down in the ice kennels, eh? That is where they make the ice that keeps the basking grounds cool. Makes sense to rally support down there. The kennels level is just down the elevator. It's restricted to ice keepers only, but we'll have to risk it. Follow me.
Antique coins.
This self-styled princess could be holding rallies anywhere down here. You'll have to challenge the ice keepers to find out where.
Challenge the ice keepers. Yeah.
Ice keepers?
Yep. You came fucking fast. What the hell? You like the ice keepers or something?
Whoa. No, alright.
Why you meddle in the internal politics of Yakal Mountain, I cannot imagine. But the Ice Princess is not in hiding. She's in the deep freeze.
The deep freeze. Cobra Scepter of Demise. Sounds cool.
She's in the deep freeze? Brrr! I get shivers just thinking about it. Hardly seems a place for a princess, or anyone for that matter. I'm afraid my fur is too thin to brave the deep freeze. So, once again, the responsibility here will fall on you, Wizard. Find this ice princess and convince her to stop recruiting cats to this mad rebellion. I will go and brief Chairman Meow on what we've learned.
Did you get caught, man?
Mm-hmm. I'm finishing it up right now, though.
I know you would. I have no doubt in my mind that you can kick their ass. The deep freeze. Still waiting for you, bro. Deep freeze.
I'm coming.
Alright, let's go fight this ice princess. Quotation marks on the ice princess.
I'm impressed. I knew the Siamese would send someone, but I didn't think you could handle the cold. Let's tan down the temperature, shall we?
Okay, this place is making me shiver. It's making me want to shiver. Like, damn, it's cold. It looks cold in here. But then again, Colossus Boulevard was also cold too. And there I had to fight fucking gobblers. Remember those fucking fat fucks? Anthony?
Yeah, I mean, I only did it like once I found out that it was completely optional. I was like, yeah, I don't have to do it again.
Dude, the king was eating buildings, dude. Like it was candy bars. I was like, what the hell?
I was trying to be tough, Master, but now that the cat's out of the bag, I have to admit, ooh, I am a little chilly. Let's keep moving.
I mean, if you're in a cold environment, if you keep moving, you'll stay warm.
So, surprisingly, skin-to-skin contact also helps quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
The Siamese had me working down here so long, I froze solid. But somehow, I developed powers, too. Come closer. Let me show you.
Oh, why did I give that to you?
You're
Fuck.
weird.
was chilling, wasn't it, Master? I made a joke. What? You don't think I'm funny? Fine. Last time I tried to cheer you up.
What's the meaning of this? An outsider? I know you didn't just wander into the deep freeze, so am I to assume the Siamese sent you?
You assume correctly, but I'm not sure we came to the right place. Unless, are you the Ice Princess?
My comrades have taken to calling me that, but it's not a title of my choosing. My name is Miriam, and I'm really just a humble ice keeper. I was, at least, until I saw the truth. The Siamese bask in the sun while we freeze down here. They must fall, just as those who stand with them.
Alright, man.
Are they in? After you. Finish her off.
Thank you.
You've proven your magic is superior to mine, wizard. But you cannot convince me to abandon my cause. Until justice is done, I will not rest.
Oh, you'll rest all right.
The Siamese designed this mountain, but that doesn't give them the right to bask in the sun all day while we toil.
Well, how about this? You guys take turns.
Oh no, I knew this would happen. I told you, Miriam, you can't be so exposed. If you were lost, your followers would be devastated, as would I.
Your concern is touching, my love. But what we're fighting for is too important. I can't allow our relationship to interfere with...
And I wouldn't ask that. You're just as stubborn as the chairman. Neither of you has expressed even the slightest willingness to talk. There may be a way to work all this out, however. Wizard, I could use your help. Let us leave the freeze and meet in Miriam's hovel.
What the fuck is a hovel? Oh look, sandstone.
Alright, listen everyone. This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. We need open communication between the two sides to make progress. We need to talk, not fight. Miriam, you know I love you, but I honestly think you're being just as hard-headed as the chairman in this respect.
You mean your father? Is that why you asked me to stop fighting? Tell me this, if he won't listen to you, why should I?
That's not fair. You know I don't take my father's side in this. My loyalties are divided. That's why I need the wizard's help. Wizard, there's a desert legend about a place known as the Tower of Babel. Inside is an artifact that can overcome all communication barriers. For the good of both the Bombay and the Siamese, I ask you to visit the Tower of Babel and find this artifact. Please, you must.
Tower of Babel.
So now you two are conspiring with the Ice Keepers? Give me one good reason I shouldn't tell Chairman Meow you've betrayed him.
I'll give you two. First, because you have to cool down. All this anger is not healthy, Seamus. Second, because we're going to fix things. My master and I are journeying to the Tower of Babel, where we will retrieve an artifact to help everyone around here stop being so silly.
The Tower of Babel? Are you sure? Talk about being bad for your health. It's very dangerous, but I have nothing to lose. All right, I'll make a deal. I'll support this mad endeavor on one condition. You bring back the Yakal Chronishard. They say it's there.
It's a deal, but when we come back, not only do you have to support us, but you have to be nice, too.
Maybe, but no promises on that front, lassie.
So there was a blue one, a green one, and now an orange and yellow one. Gosh, I think he's all heated up. What do you think so, Anthony?
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh, bad joke.
Oh, fuck off.
Kind of a weird place to build a tower, isn't it, Master? Oh, and there's a guard. Let's go talk to him.
None shall pass. According to Babel Tower Regulation 1304, suspicious persons are banned from entering the tower during restricted hours. Additionally, I should point out that Regulation 1845 requires you vacate the vicinity of the tower after you've been turned away.
Well, these rules sure don't allow for much fun. You know, I am a genie. If you let us in, I could grant you a wish.
Afraid not. Regulation 515 forbids the tower guard from making deals with Jinn, so that wouldn't be an option.
Well, then you could just let us in to be nice. Or is being nice against the rules, too?
Well, I mean there's Regulation 3612, but of course, I suppose there is no rule preventing me from being nice.
Dude, what the hell are you holding? You're not holding anything. Why does it look like you're holding something?
Very well. Prove your intentions are good, and you may enter. Defeat some of these pesky sandwiches, and I'll grant you provisional entry.
Ready to take on the sandwiches? Holy shit.
We're done, don't you think, Master? That should be enough sandwiches for anyone.
So, I want a sandwich. Can I have a sandwich? Okay, I need to stop fighting these things. They're getting me hungry.
So, you defeated some sandwiches, did you? I suppose that speaks to your general disposition. I am authorized to grant provisional entry. According to Regulation 385, provisional entry means you're authorized to enter the tower provisionally. Once inside, you must proceed directly to Nabopolisar and apply for permanent access. Otherwise, you will be removed from the premises.
This doesn't seem so dangerous, does it, Master? In fact, the babblefish look quite friendly. Let's talk to this Nabo, whatever his name.
What have we here? Visitors? How quaint! It's been, I can't even count the years. I hope the guard hasn't been turning people away again. Oh, so it was the guard. How refreshing. And here I was beginning to think no one cared about knowledge and communication anymore. That is why you've come, isn't it? I would be horribly disappointed otherwise.
Of course. My master and I came here seeking a magical artifact. It's supposed to help overcome communication barriers?
The Ark of Empathy? So not all the house cats have forgotten. The cats once used the Ark often. We kept it here in the halls of clarity. But over time, the house cats withdrew from world politics and quit communicating. The halls of clarity have become the halls of confusion. The Ark of Empathy remains, and you're welcome to it. But I fear disuse has driven even the books in there to turn dangerous. Good luck to you.
The books? The books are dangerous? Well, hold on, what? Alright, the halls of confusion. Flying fish. Nice. Nice. Coming, Anthony?
No, not really. I haven't been touching myself today.
Not that type of fucking coming, you idiot.
You walked right into it.
Okay, let me reward it. Are you gonna come help me?
Maybe.
Whoa!
I have
Talk
to
about
decide.
scary! I don't know how dangerous they are, but these titles sure are intimidating.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm sorry, did I just see the book heal themselves?
But it doesn't matter.
I haven't seen an enemy heal themselves in a while.
That was elucidating. I think I even expanded my vocabulary. Let's see what's next. Look, Master, it's the Ark already. Antipathy, that's the same as empathy, right?
No, it's not. That's a mimic chest. The fuck? Are you coming, man? Oh, no, wait. You gonna come help me fight, or?
Yeah.
Alright, so maybe I was wrong. Note to self, antipathy is not a good thing. Let's just move on now.
I got another macaw.
And what are you doing in here? This chamber is for spirits only. One step further, and you will be banished with extreme prejudice.
Why would you be prejudiced against me? How can a spirit be racist towards me? You're a spirit. I'm the god of death. You should be listening to me. Let's kick this undead fucking ass. Are you watching TikToks, man?
Yeah.
All right, that must be the real Arc of Empathy there. Let's take it and leave before we run into some other form of foolishness.
Okay, here's the Arc of Empathy.
Back to Nubba, whatever his name is. We need to get the Yakal Chrono Shard too, unless we want to turn Seamus against us.
Do I seriously have to go down every single flight of stairs? Come on. Come on.
You survived the Halls of Confusion? You have the Ark. Oh, that must have required a great deal of courage and insight. I am most amazed. So you will return the Ark to the house cats? I hope they are still susceptible to its influence. I'd go along, but the house cats make me nervous.
Indeed. We'll be on our way. There's just one more teeny-weeny little thing we kinda need to bring the Yakal Chrono Shard back to.
Hold on. You mean the house cats are not only trying to communicate again, but they've rekindled an interest in their history? Dear, the cat has my tongue. This is unprecedented, but not unwelcome. Please, take the Chrono Shard and my good wishes too.
This guy is so nice. I like this fish.
Well, Master, I was worried this moment would never come, but I think we're finally close to getting all the cats on board with the Alliance. Let's just hope this Arc of Empathy does what it's supposed to. Come on, let's go find out.
Hell yeah, let's do this. boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it's you. You fools took too long. I hope you at least recovered the Chrono Shard. That way your journey wasn't a complete waste. After all that's transpired, you've little chance of finding support for your alliance. There's basically no hope for peace at this point.
He's right. I warned Frieder, but he wouldn't listen. When he came to tell Chairman Meow of his plan, the Siamese hardliners went ballistic.
Pardon me. Sorry to butt in, but I believe there is yet hope. The chairman was open to possibility. It was Gufang who ruined everything. Gufang and the Siamese hardliners took the chairman and the vice chair hostage. They're being held in Gufang's laboratory. I suspect, Wizard, that if you have this artifact and you were to liberate the chairman, we still might be able to forge a compromise.
Then we'll go to the laboratory straight away. We're not giving up. Come on, Master. Gufang has no idea who he's messing with.
Alright, let's go fight Gufang. Free to decide. Alright, Gufang's laboratory, let's do this. Anthony? You there, bud?
I'm starting to get tired. It has almost been 5.5 hours.
Well, this will be the last thing then. Okay.
Oh me, oh my. What is that terrible stench? It smells like an old litter box.
It's that riffraff Vice Chair Frieda associates with. It doesn't smell like my litter box. But of course, my litter has odor control crystals.
So does mine. It also has superior clumping granules. So there. But let's bicker litter later. Right now, let's neutralize these interlopers.
You don't think we really stink, do you? I mean, we have been on the road for a while, but I think they were just being catty. I hope, at least. Either way, as soon as we get back to Kasra Palace, I'm taking a bath. Oh, I can't wait, Master. Oh, let's hurry up and get this done.
Well, look what the dog dragged in. You must be the troublemakers Vice Chair Frieder sent after this special artifact. You should know that we no longer have need of the artifact. Yes, we've reached our own compromise, and by that, I mean there won't be one. Now, if you please, I would ask you to leave. If you don't please, then we will just have to make you.
Okay. Alright, let's go, man.
Why do you have 16 cards in your deck?
What are you talking about? Why?
So many.
It's all the essential things I need. Dude, I haven't seen Ozzy in a long time, dude. I miss Ozzy.
No, I miss him too.
Have to say, other than Freedare, the Siamese are the snobbiest, most self-centered creatures in all Mirage. Now, where's that goofbang guy?
I can't believe this! The nerve of you people to just storm into my laboratory. Have you no respect for Siamese tradition? Of course not! You are outsiders, unworthy in every aspect. We shouldn't even let people like you inside the walls. You only bring discord and violence. In fact, I suspect it's your influence that's encouraged the rebels. And it's just as well. When I bring you down, the rebellion will fall too.
He thinks that we started the rebellion? Seriously? Dude, you're fucking stupid. Time to bring this pussy down.
Time to pound that pussy.
Guys, I went out on a limb for this plan. Getting catnapped was not part of it. I hope you at least have this artifact thing.
You do? Fabulous! I'll take it. Come along, Father. Let's take this back to your suite and talk to Miriam. Wizard, we'll see you there.
Alright. I just want to at least get this part of it done, and then once this is done, be doing the stream.
That wasn't so difficult now, was it? I've been telling you both, if you just sit down and have a civil conversation, compromise is possible. Wizard, you won't believe what's happened. Everyone's on board. Bombay's will end the rebellion, and Siamese will share Icekeeper duties.
And the Boombai will be granted equal time in the basking grounds. My comrades won't lay down their weapons until these conditions are met.
Of course! I didn't mean to make you jealous. It's not like I ever said the Siamese had a monopoly on the sun. That would be absurd. No, we'll share in your stupid ice duties and make more room in the basking grounds. Really, it's not like it's a big deal. I probably would have agreed to this before. I mean, I'm a really generous guy. Everyone knows that. We didn't even need this silly artifact.
I'm not so sure about that. Something certainly changed around here. And, of course, we will now join the Agrabah Alliance.
There is still the matter of the Yakal Kronishard. I assume that you did bring it back from the Tower of Babel?
Of course. It's right here, safe and sound. And with that, Wizard, we've got all the houses on board! I'll meet you back at Kasra Palace.
At Kasra Palace. And now I'm level 121. Hell yeah, man. Level 121, dude. Oh my gosh. It's amazing.
Yeah, I still don't understand how the fuck I leveled up like 2 times. I leveled up twice, you realize that, right?
Yeah.
I was 252 from Chrysalis, so me helping you through Polaris and Mirage, I somehow leveled up twice.
That's actually pretty awesome, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter because okay. I'm gonna max out before I even finish Novus, so all that extra XP is just gonna get wasted, just like it is for you.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to be
Our
sorry.
hero returns from another successful quest.
They give you so much XP that you max out before the world's done, so all the extra XP is wasted.
And so quickly, too. But it is fortunate, because no sooner did the house cats arrive than the Overlord appeared at our gates. I think this Xerxes was disappointed to discover we had forged such an alliance. He is now asking for a parley outside the gate. The cat lords have gone to meet him, but your presence is requested as well. Ozzy and I waited for you, so we might go together.
I figured, you know, the wizards dueled Xerxes before, and just in case it goes that way, probably better to make our entrance with you.
Yes, but we should delay no further. If we can avoid a siege, it is in the best...
So you wanna... Is defeating Xerxes, is that the last thing in this world?
No.
No?
No.
Well then, we'll be defeating Xerxes in the next stream then. Hope you guys enjoyed. Anything to say, Anthony?
Have a wonderful night, everyone. We will see you during the next stream. And yeah, pretty much it.
Well, like you said, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Hope you guys have a good night or day wherever you guys are. This is Zelzar signing off. See you guys on Sunday.